Previously on the Brigands.
Trouble with the Troll King. As Jack, Wilson, Zither, Ain, and Mother stared up and up and up, the massive form of the oversized overlord towered above them. Diplomacy was lost on his royal hugeness, however, and a proposed test of strength led to the Nameless Ones tackling their biggest enemy yet. Literally. Jack tossed Ain an immensely powerful belt of strength, and the ranger was able to pull his largeness's leg, again literally, and topple the massive monarch to the ground. It became obvious, however, that this powerful potentate was far from normal as he crashed to the ground. While the big guy was distracted, Zither used the shadows to investigate a curious object behind the trolls, a dragon egg. She pocketed the egg and used her castling ring to swap places with Ain for a quick retreat to safety. As they had secured the objective, Jack used his supernatural songs to dispel the magic suffusing the Troll King, who promptly poofed out of existence. It was a fake all along. Sardonic clapping signaled the appearance of the perpetrator, an old man with reddish hair. The party had found the troll agent, who was also the copper dragon in human form. Bad news followed, though, as the Lich and the Red Dragon were closing in and had prevented teleportation magic in the area. No easy escape to be had. They hurried after the Copper Dragon to his home lair, hidden behind complex illusions deep inside the mountainside. In relative safety, the companions discussed their next move. Hide, escape, fight? None of the options promised positive results. Ain proposed using his portable hole in conjunction with a bag of holding to send the dragon to the astral plane, but it would take the ranger with them too. Needing rest, the Nameless Ones tabled the conversation till morning. But in the middle of the night, Ain caught sight of Mother somehow holding the portable hole, mouthing the words "I'm sorry" and disappearing into a portal in the floor, leaving a cliff hanging in her place. How will our heroes take on their dreaded foes? Where did Mother go, and what is she planning? Will the troll agent dragon sign a copy of the agent manual for them? Find out on the Bronze Brigands. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our dungeon master, the man who actually wrote the troll agent's manual under the pseudonym J.R.R. Trollkin, Phenomenon.
God damn, Thor. They never end. They never end. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Thank you for the crazy support. Well, I think we have 9 blessings already. Wow. Thank you so much. That's a lot of subs. You guys are amazing. You guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I appreciate all of you. Well, let's make sure I got the right count here. Make sure I got the right count here. Let's see. Thank you, Endy Earth, for that prime sub. That's 1. Shouts to Bao with 33 months. That's 2. Ace Barreto with a big tier 3. That is 5 total. Burger Tank, 25 months. That's 6. Sammy gifted a sub, that's 7. Thor with 500 bits, I appreciate you, Thor. I believe that's... Do we add that? 8? BGG coming in with the raid. Sammy with another gift sub to Crystal V-Face. Slain and yeah, we are capped out on blessings. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Thank you for the hosts, the support, the raids. Welcome on in, folks from Background Guy 02's channel. Most of you have probably seen these sessions, but if not, you're in for a treat. We are welcoming our friend back to the game. At the tail end of it, we managed to get back in, so that's very cool. It's very cool. I'm happy for that. Thank you for the host, Andy, and everyone. Let me find a D6. Which one is it? Which one is it? That's a D8. Oh my god. There we go, I got one. Anyway. We're gonna be on this scene here. Right? And then, what is that box? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. We're going to say hi to our group. Hi, group. Hello.
Hello.
There we go. I had you too quiet. My bad. My bad. It's good to have you all back. We had, what, two weeks off? Something like that? Right?
In a row.
It's been 50 years. That's how long it's been.
50 years.
About
Really?
that, you know?
50.
Give or take.
50.
50 years, folks.
15,000 years.
1 million years.
Did you just add a 0?
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry, I was fixing my camera. It was not cooperating. Let's start off with introductions. We're going to get right into it with the hostiest host, Mr. Background Guy 02.
Oh, I can't introduce myself. Dead people don't talk.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
All right, easy.
GG, everyone.
That was the greatest intro I ever heard in my life, man. 10 out of 10.
Oh, it's
You're welcome.
That's very Goku of you.
So yeah, I'm a full-time Bravely Default 2 streamer. And I play RPGs and Final Fantasy and stuff. And I play Brad. Well, maybe.
Maybe.
You know, I don't know anymore.
We don't know, do we?
Or do we?
We
Do we
don't
know?
know. He plays D&D. He's here. He's hanging out in Zoom. He's going to be our cheerleader tonight. Sound good?
I play Death Stare the Gullible. I don't know. I just made that up. The Gullible Nader, who plays a superpowered necromancer with a 60 diplomacy skill that tells everybody that necromancy is just misunderstood.
I want to know this guy's backstory now. The Gullible Nader. That's
He
pretty
just wanted
good.
to raise his family in peace.
He Gullibanates everyone.
Interesting. We could do something with that.
I'm so confused.
Congrats on winning the Fiesta, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think it's the first one I've like, some people count it as the main games and some people count it as the whole thing with the bonus games.
Yeah.
I think this is the first one I got both of that.
Nice.
So yeah,
Clean sweep.
yeah, it feels cool.
Very good, man. All right. Next person. Gonna go with Miss Andy Earth.
Hello, I'm Andy Earth. I play video games sometimes on Twitch. Right now we're doing a 1.5 randomizer for Final Fantasy Tactics with the meanest bad boss ever, last boss ever.
You're still on
so-
that?
What do you mean still on that?
I saw you fighting that like 3 days ago or something.
Well, I only do it on Monday, Tuesdays.
Oh,
but
that's
yeah.
why. Never mind.
I'm hoping I can figure it out on Monday. We'll see. Anyways, but yeah, fun times, video games. I play the alive Zither Samus, cleric of Shantia, and maybe I don't know. I mean, we haven't found Brad's body, so I don't know that she knows that he's dead. Like, we know that I don't know that she believes that he's dead. So we'll go with that.
Farandul did, I believe, tell the group he was dead.
Right, but you're talking to a
But if
friend that cares, that believes in the life cycle. I don't know that she wants to believe that.
I understand. All right. Next is Solo Man, who had his hair cut.
Thanks. I'm so happy that you noticed. Yeah, it's a good haircut. I'm Solomon. Let me start again.
Okay.
I'm Solomon. I play Wilson Moore. He's an alchemist who wants to save his daughter, who's currently trapped in a soul gem. We are slowly, hopefully, going to resolve that, assuming nothing bad happens. I do stream. I stream almost practically every day. I play stuff. I don't know what I play. I play random stuff. been dabbling in like FGC and indie games for the most part, so I don't know.
I've noticed that you've been playing a lot of fighting games lately.
Yeah, it's been fun. Like I this year has been really, really good for fighting games. Like we're getting Guilty Gear Strive, SFV like got its big update, and Skullgirls is just got a huge update. Yeah. Pretty good year for fighting games, let me tell you.
Rollback netcode.
Rollback netcode.
It's a game changer, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
All right, next is going to be our buddy in his expert new setup, Ace Burrito.
Hello, I am Ace Burrito. I recently moved literally to the other side of the country, and I'm playing on a cardboard box.
He's not
I
lying.
play Jack Smokesong, Bard and Explorer Extraordinaire. He is everything you want from a bard. He sings, he plays musical instruments, he casts spells, sometimes he sees into the future, and is a great drinking buddy. I stream sometimes, not recently, I was moving. I don't know if I'm going to stream this week because my setup is a cardboard box. But if I do decide to stream, it starts at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'm playing Persona 4 Golden for
But
forever.
It's a hell of a cardboard box.
It's a sturdy cardboard box.
I would have really loved and hated it if you when you tapped it, you just hear crumbling and crashing
Right,
afterwards. A really sturdy box, kaboom!
I'd be so sad. My poor laptop. But yeah, that's me.
All right. And finally, Thorngar.
Hi, I'm Thorngar, and I don't stream. I work like 30 hours a day, and in the spare time I have, I'm looking for a house because I'm trying to buy a house because I lost my mind. But I do a lot of the audio work, I do the recaps and various things, and it's fun. I play Ain Tredair, who is a half-elf ranger with a falcon companion named Vision. He wishes to learn to fly like his companion, and yeah, he had a really bad idea last session and it's been taken away, so we will see what happens. And yes, I have dice. Thank you, Barry.
Dice. Group. Barry says dice check. All right, chat, you got your dice? Let's see chat's dice. Who's got dice in chat? Who's got dice in chat?
I got my dice, I got my donuts right over there on the fridge, which I'm gonna eat later.
There we go. I'm seeing dice now. There you go.
I got a cookie dough cinnamon bun for later. I'm very excited.
Ooh, that sounds so good. Share, Andy. Share. All right, finally, I am
Lunch dinner soon.
Phenomenon.
Sorry, everyone was talking about food.
Yeah. I'm thinking about food. All I had was French fries. I'm like, Finally, I'm Phenomenon, the DM and creator of this campaign. It is the Forgotten Realms setting. We use Pathfinder version 1 rule set. I made this story long ago for a game and then appropriated it to actual tabletop. And now we've been running it here for about a good year and a half. And we have a few sessions left. Something in that neighborhood. We are almost there. And this group has stuck with it the whole time. It's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. Without further ado, we're going to kick off the intro and jump right into the game.
That sounds
Oh.
disgusting. That
I-
sounds disgusting.
I need to set up some
not
fucking hand
Whataburger.
signals every goddamn time. Just shut up at the end, please. I looked at all the cameras, no one was talking. I unmute, and then everyone's talking. It's like, fuck.
I mean, that's just us in a nutshell. We talk about random things.
Oh.
How is everybody
What
doing?
the hell is a water burger, though?
No, what a burger, not water burger.
Oh,
It's a Southern U.S. burger chain.
Yeah.
I see. I'm sorry.
All right, let's refresh.
Apologies.
So,
I'm gonna let Thor start because I'm flustered. Tell us what just happened, Thor.
So, as everyone went to bed in the cave, this not a cave exactly, but the lair, I guess, the home of the Copper Dragon, very richly appointed. Everyone's comfy, everybody's sleeping. Ain, of course, has used his Keep Watch spell. He hasn't actually slept a single night since Melody was brutally murdered in the basement of a bakery months ago. He was just sitting, chilling, kind of keeping an eye on the entrance, listening for anything, and suddenly realized everything had become far too quiet, just unnaturally quiet. And sat up, looked around, and saw Mother standing behind him, holding the portable hole that he had discussed using in conjunction with a bag of holding to blip the dragon out of existence, potentially him with it. She was holding it, mouthing the words, "I'm sorry," and then dropped into a portal in the floor and disappeared in front of his eyes.
Pretty good. I knew you could do it
And-
because you did the recap.
I did the recap. Yeah, it's an expanded version of the last two sentences of the recap. So I assume we're gonna pick up right there.
As soon as she drops into the portal, it's almost like your ears pop and sound returns.
Okay. So everybody else is still asleep. Nate's gonna just kind of reflexively reach for his sword and then pull his hand back. It's too late to do anything about it. And he's look down, check himself, look in his belt pouch. Just he can't believe that she was able to do that. That he didn't feel it, hear it, sense it. So he's just checking, and I'm assuming it's not there.
It is not there.
And he's just gonna kind of sit back down. He's gonna ponder for a minute. Is it even worth waking people up? The portal's gone. We have no way to follow her. We don't know where she went. What can anyone do about it right now? So honestly, I think he's just going to kind of just sit and mull on it. He will quietly move whatever chair he's in back up against the wall so that no one can get behind him. And just keep watch over the rest of the group and listen out and make sure that nothing else happens for the rest of the night.
All right, roll perception.
Gladly. I'm rolling a d20 with full Timur's blessings. Thus, by rule, I must take one.
There you go.
It is the rule. 9 left.
Nice. We are no longer in a forest, so I don't get that bonus. But 41.
Maybe an hour goes by. Pretty quiet. The cave you're within is pretty deep, but you can still catch sounds here and there coming from out in the forest, near the river banks and whatnot. Occasional bird chirp carries in. But you almost feel it before you hear it. Gentle vibration on the ground. And then you can hear it echoing Very low frequency. Down the tunnel all the way into here. Very low. Just this boom, boom noise. Intermittent, slow.
Do I have any sense of what time of day it might be? Like, how long have they been asleep, kind of thing?
Couple hours. Maybe. You took first watch, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would basically just kind of take the whole night watch.
He takes
Oh,
all
that's
the
right.
watch.
'Cause
He
that,
took all of the watches.
the spell.
Yeah.
The spell of OP-ness.
Keep watch is so dumb.
The most powerful OP.
It
OP.
plays into my role playing. Okay.
The spell is op. We call it op, all right?
There's reasons.
So it
has
wouldn't be a
roleplay
couple hours.
implications.
It'd be like 6.
Okay.
Because she didn't take it right away.
So he's going to just kind of very slowly stand and walk over towards the entrance to the room, to the lair. Kind of put his hand against the wall, put his ear up to it, just feel and listen more closely. See if he can tell a little more about it or anything. Is it definitely getting closer? That kind of thing.
Is it getting closer? It's too hard to tell.
Okay. Let me see if this will work in here. No, it won't. Okay. All right, so he's going to just kind of right there at the entrance, he's going to basically get down on a knee, kind of, and lean up against the wall, and just be feeling it and listening for it to see if he can tell, as he's feeling this, if it starts feeling like it's getting closer, louder, deeper, whatever. He doesn't want to wake everybody up yet. He knows they need rest. He knows they need to recuperate. They need to be able to get their energies back magically and such. So he doesn't want to sound an alarm yet.
Okay. You're really not sure. Being within this cave, you can't tell if it's getting closer or not. It's a low frequency sound traveling the length of the tunnel. You can't tell if it's getting stronger or not. But it does. It would be something big or powerful to create this kind of reverberation to travel all this way.
Yeah. Okay, he's going to reach into his bag and pull out. He's going to look around, make sure everybody's still asleep. Pull out a really nasty looking flap of, almost would look like leather. But it's, for chat's benefit, it's a mask that's made of several pieces of different faces that have been stitched together, and is very, very grotesque. But he's going to put that on his face, and were anyone watching, they would see the color in his face desaturate, just kind of almost go grayscale. And really then spreads through his whole body, and the color kind of seeps out and he becomes shadowy. And he's going to try and very slowly, carefully step through the entrance to the lair and make his way down the entrance towards where the outside opening would be. And the goal is to get to where he can see. I don't know if you can see out where we came in, but I'm kind of assuming so. I'm assuming the illusion is one way.
Yes, it's one way. You said he walked the length of it?
Yeah, just until he gets to the point where he can see the entrance.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, you can actually see out.
Okay, and I'm gonna roll a stealth check for it because
Okay.
I don't want to be seen, heard, anything. And that's a +5 stealth bonus, and I will take another time blessing, please.
Thank you.
All right, 8 left.
Okay. That's a total of 33.
Okay. You managed to move slowly enough and carefully, using either side of the cave wall to brace yourself so that your footsteps, your footfalls are as light as can be, and the noise from your, armor and whatnot are about as silent as can be. Owing to your caution and potential fear, you managed to get as far as you did, being very quiet.
And as soon as he can see out, he's going to stop and look through the opening, as best as he can tell, and see what's going on with a 39 perception.
It's still pretty dark. So it's really hard to see anything other than trees. This is a pretty well secluded entrance. Not really in view of anything.
Okay, he'd kind of be looking for changes in shadows. When you're looking outside at night and it's dark, there's no moon and clouds, but you can still see just a little bit of, if there's something big were to pass by, you'd see kind of a difference in the shadows, something like that. And listening and feeling as well to see if the vibrations seem more intense here, or if he can tell distance or possibly what could be causing it.
The sound is more prominent now. You can feel it too, much stronger. Given all of your history, you think it's the footfalls of something very large and close, but not close enough to see.
Okay. That's enough information. So again, very carefully and quietly, slowly, just going to turn around and head back in.
All right. It's either roll perception.
$39.
You can hear the sound that rouses you from your slumbers, either of somebody coming into the cave.
Detailed question, but who's the closest to me right now sleeping?
We'll say Jack is.
She's going to silently kind of just, not kick, but shake him with her feet while just staring at the entrance, wake up, wake up. Something's coming. There's something coming.
Is it gonna kill us?
I don't know. Ain's not here.
All right, that sounds like trouble. So Jack's gonna look towards the entrance. Do I see anything?
Are you looking down the length of it or from where you were at?
Yeah, I'm looking towards it.
Okay.
While not moving.
Got it. No, you don't see anyone coming or anything because you're on an angle relative to the tunnel that leads out, so you can really only see the entrance that leads into the area you're in.
Well, Jack would trust Zither's perception implicitly, explicitly, both. Now what should I do?
I heard something. Something's coming, and Aim's not here. What happened to Aim? Did he get kidnapped? Did he run away? Wait, where's Mother?
Ain wouldn't run away. Where Mother is a good question too.
Wilson! Wilson, wake up! She's trying to not make noise.
I mean,
Wake up!
let me know when I hear them.
You can roll perception.
Gladly.
Wilson, you're being woken up.
36.
Get ready!
Eh?
Get ready! You, right now!
What?
Get ready! Wake up!
What?
Something's coming! Ain's gone.
Jack is going to. He's decided that not being able to see the enemy does not benefit him. He's going to cast dancing lights and make them like flutter towards the entrance.
And you see this clearly.
You see like a string of lights.
Put those
that are
away.
just, like,
Put those away.
Zither, it's Ain. Also, Jack waves and then they disappear.
What's
Where
going
did you
on?
go?
Quiet. Be very quiet.
Okay, where did you go?
I'm just gonna kind of creep over towards them. And I know Zither would see for sure.
What the fuck is wrong with your face?
Well, really, it's all of him. All of him looks shadowy, almost like, his cloak is green, his breastplate is kind of a golden color, his pants are brown. None of that's true right now. It's all sort of dark grays and blacks and weird, shadowy. But his face is weird looking right now.
Just gonna like point at him. He's like, what? Why did you have Ain's voice? What did you do with him? Who are you?
It is me. And he'll take the mask off and try and very quickly kind of fold it over and stick it in his belt pouch before you can tell what it was.
What?
It's just a thing I found. Don't worry.
I have so many questions.
There'll be time later. Maybe.
How do we know you're really Ain? Tell us something only Ain would know.
That one's an idiot.
And she's
Which
looking
one
at
are you
what?
pointing at?
Yeah.
Wilson.
Oh, you can't be Ain then. Wilson is smart generally.
Oh, he's very intelligent. He's just an idiot. Listen, we don't have time.
Oh, if Mother were here.
What does the word melody mean to you?
And he just kind of stops and looks at you.
Okay, it's him. We're good. I'm so sorry.
What was that about me again?
Don't worry. Listen, be very quiet, but I need you up.
We have full blessings, chat. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, so we're up. What's happening?
Consider
Something is
yourselves
outside.
rested, by the way. It was enough.
Good. Something outside. Something very large. Something near. Give you 3 guesses what it could be.
Nothing.
A lich?
An elephant.
Where is Mother?
We're all terrible. That's the thing, too. Mother disappeared.
What?
She took my portable hull and vanished into a portal.
Well, that doesn't seem very nice.
For whatever it's worth, she mouthed, "I'm sorry," and
Well,
didn't.
that doesn't help us, does it?
Well, she was apologetic, apparently, so.
Why would she do that?
I'm sorry, and 6 copper can get you a mug of ale.
That's true.
So,
What does
you're
"I'm sorry" and a
telling
portable
me-
hole get you?
You're telling me Mother took the hole that you have and jumped in a portal.
That is
Yes.
exactly the words he used.
Mother took my hole and left. Which is a sentence I never thought I would say. I just want to point that out.
I'm sorry, could you say that again, but slower?
Mother took my hole and left.
It's a shame. Shame, I hate when that happens. I'm sure she'll contact you in like 3 days or so.
So I don't know if she's gone to do the foolish thing I spoke of as a last resort, or if she's betrayed us, or what. I have no idea.
Well, now I don't have to pull ranks on you. That solves my problem, you know?
One of them.
So it seems like from
I think the
everything we
better
know about
question-
Mother, she doesn't want to kill the dragons. I guess this just reinforces that.
The better question is, how did she get out of here? I thought we were stuck here.
She
I-
jumped in a portal.
Right.
But I thought
But
you
from
could
what
use
we-
teleportation right now.
Right. From what we saw, we couldn't use teleportation.
Well, she's got dragon magic. I don't know. I don't question
Then
her
again-
method.
Who told us that?
Yeah. Maybe she did just want to protect the dragon from being killed. Maybe she thinks we can negotiate with it after all.
What if she lured us in a trap?
Or that.
If this was a trap, I think that she would have taken the egg. Jack then pulls it out of his bag and just showing everyone that it's still there, instead of the portable hole.
Zither, you still have the other one, yeah?
The copper one? I do.
I assume you still have your white egg.
Well, no, I gave it to one of you.
Oh, right.
Who'd I give it to? I don't remember.
Was it me? Sure. I have two now then.
Sure. All right, so we have all the eggs that we started with. If she were betraying us, she'd take the eggs. That would be the best bet.
She still trusts us with them, so that's good.
Well, where's our friend?
Get the hole though.
Yeah. Mr. Dragon, sir? Mr. Agent? Where are you?
There's an
Where
old
is he?
man snoring in a rocking chair in the corner.
You know, I've never woken a dragon.
I haven't either. You want to flip a coin to see who does it?
Sure.
All right. Evens or odds?
Odds.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Evens, I win. I'm gonna wake him up.
By all means.
So Jack's going to carefully approach the sleeping old man and just softly put his hand on his shoulder and just like shake him a little bit back and forth, just like, hey.
You just hear, no, don't eat children, give them candy.
In general, I like that advice too, but could we talk to you while you're awake?
It didn't quite rouse him.
Yeah, as Jack's just like just keeps rocking him back and forth like, hey, wanna wake up?
Oh,
Tell him somebody just crossed a bridge and didn't pay.
what? His eyes are alert. He heard every word.
Absurd.
Do you know how hard it is to control a troll population when people don't pay?
Sir. Perhaps quieter.
Do you know how hard it is to control the troll population when people don't pay?
I'm sure it's exhausting. However, my friend has a question. Turns back to Ain because Jack now realizes he did not ask him what he wanted to talk to the Copper Dragon about.
Okay, so just to catch you up, while we were all asleep, Mother stole a portable hole from me and disappeared into her own portal, and she's gone. There's something massive walking around outside, and we don't know if they know we're here.
Oh. Oh, right. Quiet. Okay. He begins to cast the spell silently. No incantations are heard.
Jealous.
It's all somatic.
Such jealous.
Roll perception, chat. Chat group. Chat, you can
All right.
roll perception
Chat.
too. Come on, chat.
Chat.
Roll perception.
Let's see who wins in
1d20s,
chat.
Let's see if you can see it. 43.
Oh god, that's a 19.
Barry doesn't see the sky in front of her.
What'd you get? You got a 43, Zither?
43.
Oh, I only got a 42.
Oh,
Aw,
poor
rip.
thing.
19.
19.
18.
19 and 18. All right, so Wilson and Jack are focused on the dragon. Zither and Ain, you notice this like nearly imperceptible magical sphere, kind of oval shape, float on by and shoot out the tunnel.
Spellcraft?
And Jarek in chat, she sees it too, apparently.
Real awesome definitely sees it.
Yeah.
Okay, spellcraft. 21.
21. That should be enough. Let me see.
I've got that. Hang on, let me.
Oh, yeah.
Because Aim would be curious about that too. Yeah, he doesn't know.
29. Oh, it's an arcane eye. You create an invisible magical sensor that sends you visible information.
Whoa, I want to do that too.
Travels
Can
at
you
30 feet
teach
per round.
me? Please teach me. That allows you to see that. She's talking to it knowing that it's concentrated and stuff. She's like, I want to learn how to do that.
Can she? Unlikely.
It doesn't. She can still ask.
No. Oh, perhaps someday, if you'd like to change your profession, or, start a new life, perhaps as a troll agent. Yeah, it zips out. Well, there's... Uh-oh. Who turned their camera off?
I think
Solo.
It looked
bugged
like
out.
Solo's camera went out.
I
for a
think my
second.
internet just
Oh.
got completely
Flickered.
shut on.
Ah, we know what to do.
All right, chat. Chat. God damn. Group. Chat.
chat now.
Chat. Fix it. Fix it.
Yay.
Chat. This is on you. All right, group. You know what to do. It's on you to fix it.
This is my favorite part because I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, me either.
Because you were here first.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I
that's my-
believe it was.
Sorry.
I believe
So it was
me,
Ace and then
Finn, Solo.
I think so.
Solo was third.
Oh,
Thor has to
Or
leave.
if you want to turn off your camera real quick.
I kept clicking mute instead of stop video. I'm sorry.
Okay. Then Andy Thor.
Yes.
Let's pretend.
That. Hey, there you go.
Did we do it?
Yep.
Did we do it?
You did it. Good job.
Are we the winners?
You are the winrars. You get free unzipping software. Congratulations.
Yay.
Awesome. I've been using it unregistered for 22 years.
7
Whoever
zip,
wrote
baby.
that software is a fucking saint. They auto get into heaven, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, congratulate yourselves, chat. You fixed the cameras. I'm very respectful and appreciative of you today. Damn it.
Oh no, we lost him again.
Oh,
Oh no, is this internet going out?
He did
did-
say earlier, yeah.
yeah.
I see.
Oh damn,
Oh, this is
Finn,
the
you get
problem.
my video game as half of you. Could have my
Yes.
Final Fantasy collection right there.
Yes.
So weird.
Rock
I'm still
on.
me, but I'm way out of place.
Yeah, you're in your nose. Oh, wait a second. No, that's not my games. That's your games. Regardless, it's all weird. Don't put a portal in a portal, you guys. That's what happens.
I'll just put
Yeah,
this
pretty
up in the
much.
middle. We'll give him a minute. We'll give him a minute. See. Anyway, what was
I've
I
been
saying?
counting the minutes since Solo left. Feels like an eternity.
VGG's cam's messed up too. Very funny, Dracorius.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Let's see. How do we play this? We role play this.
It might help if I hit the admit button on the waiting room.
Ah,
I can't turn it off for some reason, but here we are. Let's try again.
All right.
Bro, I don't know what's happening.
In order.
What the
And
hell?
finally Thor. Hey. Oh. Well, okay.
We did it.
2 Endies is
Again.
fine. Endy fans rejoice. She was on 2 spots.
How many Andes?
moose.
All the
Moose.
Endies.
Moose. Moose.
Lickety, that is not yours.
Rude.
Kitty. Uh-oh. I may have to go in cat duty here. Kitty. You gonna come over here? All right, good kitty.
To be fair, Moose, I agree with you. 2 of me would be.
She was looking at my fry sauce. So, are we good, Solo? Everyone?
think we
I'm
did it.
not sure if we're good, but we'll see.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna knock out on me again. That was twice in like 10 seconds. That was weird.
Hopefully not.
We'll cross our fingers.
Well, no sense in sitting here waiting for it to maybe happen.
Yeah.
The eye-looking thing, if you could call it that, an oval-shaped magical sensor flying out. Either you recognized it, yes. He offered a means for you to learn it, but it sounded pretty complicated or involved in order to do so. He says, well, there's, good news and bad news.
What's the good news?
Well, the good news
No,
is...
always ask for the bad news first.
Yeah, so we have time to prepare and panic.
The good news is I didn't wake up with a stomachache.
Oh,
Great.
what a relief.
Yes, how
Good.
amazing.
Oh, thank you, yes, yeah.
No, what's the bad news?
There is a very large red dragon looking around in the woods outside.
Oh, it's
Great.
here. Oh.
That does seem like bad news, you're right. I'm glad we established this.
I guess this is the moment of decision.
It didn't find us, right? We could just stay here and be okay.
I don't think it, well, I actually don't know. It may have the ability to see through illusions if it finds this corner.
I'm sure it's fine. I have some rations. We'll drink plenty of water. I have booze here somewhere.
Is that really gonna help us?
I can create food and drink at will, you know. I got us. I got us
Yeah.
covered.
There we go. See? We don't have to leave here for months.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Would you let me just have this for a second, Abe?
Oh, what am I thinking? Of course, we can stay here for months. We can just hang out in
Thank
the
you.
cave,
Exactly.
amuse ourselves with shadow puppets on the walls.
Yes.
Vapid
Perfect
conversation
plan.
about anything and nothing. I mean, it'll be great. I definitely won't, murder all of you.
What was that?
Was that last pretty good?
You know, I like the forest. I like the outside. Do you know how much of the last 6 months I've spent inside, underground?
I'm gonna guess close to 0.
You'd be wrong. I'm not exactly claustrophobic, but I don't like it.
All right. Well,
Besides, Vision's out there. Now I'm worried for him.
I'm sure he's fine. He's too small for a dragon to want to eat.
It's true, I do tend to like things a little larger, like, well, humans, elves, cows, buffalo.
Sharks.
Ain will turn and look at the
I've
dragon.
seen them eat sharks before. Giant snakes I've seen.
Other dragons, perhaps.
Yeah, oh yes, yes.
Are you feeling a bit peckish yourself?
The funniest thing, I've lost my appetite.
That's a shame. I could eat.
So, the plan is we don't stay here for months, I guess. What's our... We'll call this Plan B.
Well, no, but Plan B means that if Plan A fails, Plan B kicks in. But if we leave this place, we can't stick with Plan B anymore. This is a flawed plan. What's Plan A?
We could talk to them.
Would that really work? I'm not sure.
I'm sure it'll work.
I mean,
You know what? I'm gonna talk to them. I got this.
Hey, don't go running out the door yet.
I'm
I mean,
sure
in
they're
all-
super friendly.
In all fairness, we did manage to convince a green dragon.
And a black dragon.
Is it just a
Technically-
dragon out there that you know of? Do you see anything else? Perhaps a very old elf with, literally skin on bones.
Yeah, you know,
Fancy
like a
necklace.
lich. He knows what a lich is, I'm sure. Dragons are knowledgeable and stuff.
Well, I'm sure he knows what it is. I was just describing him as best I could.
Nothing of the
Fair
sort,
enough.
but that well-dressed woman that was with you was somewhere out there.
What?
With it?
No, I don't believe it sees her.
Oh. What is she doing?
She appears to be hiding.
That's fair. So are we.
See? Even Mother thinks Plan B's a good plan. I'm telling you. We could
Well,
hide here
why-
for months.
Why would... What is... But...
I know she's
Okay.
good, but I don't know how good she is.
Well, you go talk to it, and I'm going to stay at the entrance, and you call me if you need backup, okay? I will get some
Aye.
heals ready just in case for you, but I'd rather it not know I'm there.
I have a theory.
The first
good.
one of today.
Everyone drink. Everyone drink.
Everyone drink. Yeah.
The best part of waking up is Wilson series. I couldn't do the whole thing.
Darn, I was waiting for
I
it.
didn't know. Yeah.
Good effort
What
though.
if... What
Sorry,
if
Wilson. Go ahead.
What if the reason that Mother took the hole is because the ancient dragon is carrying the last egg?
So she wants to what? Put a
What?
hole in the dragon?
No. Well, she took it from us so we don't suck the hole that's
I see
on
what
the
you're saying.
dragon.
If the
We have to
dragon's
start-
egg gets sent to the astral plane, then we have a lot of problems. I see what you're saying.
Right.
We're gonna have to
Maybe.
come up with something else to call that thing.
Call what? The hole?
Yes.
Ains Hole. Mother took Ains Hole so that we wouldn't kill the
We are a
dragon
mature
egg
bunch,
to the
I
astral
swear.
plane. Yes.
Okay, never mind. Please proceed as before.
As we all know, Ains Hole
No,
goes
stop
to
it.
the astral plane.
Stop it.
10 out of 10.
To were an egg to fall into Ains Hole, we would have a lot of problems.
Okay. That's actually a pretty good theory, Wilson. I admit I hadn't thought of that.
In which case, negotiations might still be in the cards, perhaps?
Or maybe it'll kill you in one breath.
Oh, maybe not in one breath. As like Wilson looks into his pouch and starts looking for a robe.
Okay. And what are you doing with whatever it is you're looking for?
Once he finds the his robe, he's gonna take out this robe and throw it at Jack.
Jack does not move and lets the rope hit the ground. I don't need that.
But that robe will stop scary breath.
I don't need it.
You should probably, use it.
I don't need it, Wilson.
What color's the robe?
It's red.
But Jack, it would look so good with your skin tone and also beneficial stuff for you. But I would just be perfect with your outfit. I think you should wear it.
I love that
But I
nobody
don't-
listens to Jack.
I don't need it.
Oh, you don't, do you? You did that thing with the fireball, and it didn't even
Yeah.
hurt you.
All right.
Like I said, I don't need it, which is why I should probably be the one to go talk to them. However,
I don't suppose that thing grants you immunity to dragon's teeth and claws, does it?
can't say that it does. Can't say that it does.
Gotcha.
So with that in mind, Jack looks to Zither and thinks about it. You know, I've heard a phrase about putting all of your eggs in one basket. I don't remember if it was good or bad.
And she's like, no, Naya does that already have two. Do you really think that's best?
Turns to the other people. It's like, Wilson, I mean, he stays in the back, but if the dragon just like looks at him, he might fall over. Ain likes to be in front. Turns to the copper dragon. It's just like, no, that's a bad idea. No. I guess I will hold on to the egg. No, this doesn't make any sense. Something has to happen.
You take the copper one and I will take the rainbow one. Like trading cards.
Wait, why am I giving you a hollow foil for your copper rigged card? This is
Because you know it'll be safer in my binder.
I tend to agree. If anyone is going to walk out of this alive, it's probably her.
Yeah, that's a good
Everyone. I technically have the most HP out of everyone now.
All right, I will trade you one holographic dragon egg foil for your one copper dragon egg.
That seems like such a downgrade, but thank you.
And who's got the white egg? I think we gave that to Wilson, didn't we?
Somebody in the group.
Yeah, I think
Nobody
Zither
trusts
has
me
it.
with eggs.
I'm pretty sure you gave it to me.
Okay.
So I have two.
All right.
Okay. Well, we can't. Let
I will be the new mother, I guess.
We can't let Mother die. We need her to combine these.
Right. Which, again, requires us to go negotiate.
I don't mean to interrupt as like Wilson's holding the robe, but does anyone need this?
I don't think so. I think it's okay. Actually, Zither, could we trade back? I realize we just went through this, but you trade back with me.
I'll trade you for a white one.
No, give me the multicolored one.
Fine.
I have my link cable set up.
All right.
It may not
I
be
just
best.
wrote it down, Ace.
It may not be best to let him know that we have that.
I think it might be a good indication of what our intentions were. Like, you saw when, or maybe you didn't. Zither, you remember when when we talked to the green dragon and he saw the egg and they knew sort of what it meant. I'm hoping the red dragon sort of has a similar reaction.
So as you say, do you remember what happened when we were in the green dragon? I'm like, yeah, there was like 4 piles of coins and there was 3 chests and there was a ring in the puddle that was really shiny. I'm actually wearing it right now.
Very true, yeah.
If
She wasn't paying attention. She was looting.
Also true.
That's why I
Wait,
got punished. They got a cursed item.
Of that loot, how much did you... Never mind. We'll discuss that later.
Jack,
I remember our conversation.
Right. Wilson, do you remember after we freed the green dragon, there was a conversation with them and them seeing the multicolored egg sort of imparted knowledge to them about what was happening?
yeah, sort of.
Do we think that maybe the red dragon will see the egg and be like, ah, yes, clearly this is what I need to do for the greater good, and everyone will be super thrilled
Or
about
he could
the red
just,
dragon giving me the egg.
or he could just, kill us and take the egg for himself.
Right.
Crazies again.
Tradesies, and then I don't know, give Wilson the copper one and Ain the white one,
Why me?
Okay.
because if I get horribly killed, then at least someone can get away with the eggs.
I
I
believe
mean-
the saying was never put all your eggs in the same basket.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I have the rainbow one. Ace has the white. Ain has white, and then Wilson has
Wilson's
copper.
Yeah.
And Jack will have the red, maybe.
We'll see. Something's gonna happen.
I also just want to say having all of your eggs in one basket is very efficient.
Until they break.
Right, and they all break at the same time.
They won't break if you're smart about it.
Coming from down the tunnel that leads out, a deafening sound is heard. One that would echo throughout most of the mountain range itself. And it sounds very angry. It sounds like the roar of an angry dragon. First break of the night, folks. Werewolf wants to know, chat, do you feel like Power Rangers? Well, do you? All this talk of eggs, I'm like, man, snack time. You know the script. We're going to play some music for you. Okay? We're going to play some music for you. We're going to play a little Station ID, very D&D related. When we get back, we're going to find out what's going on with this loud roaring coming from outside. It's very loud. Did I say loud? Because I can say it again if you want. If it helps. If it helps you. Anyway, enjoy the incoming tunes. We will talk to you soon. And we might do some Bronze Brigands Q&A after if we get any questions.
In the criminal justice system, the people of Athkatla are represented by two separate yet equally important groups. The Cowled Wizards who investigate unsanctioned magic use, and the Mizarks who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories. Tune in Saturday night at 7 Central for the Bronze Brigands, or get thrown in Spellhold Prison. The wizards are watching. The Bronze Brigands, here on twitch.tv/phenomenon. You're watching Phenomenon on Twitch TV, brought to you by Ribald's Weaponry, the one-stop shop for any weaponry needs. If you are in need of making someone slightly less living, make your first stop Ribald's.
Hello, idiots. I'm Bradovsky Sayanson. I mean, no, don't ignore that last name as I've abandoned it due to my dark and mysterious past. And anyway, I like stabbing things. And when I want a quality implement of stabbing, I look no further than Ribald's Weaponry. No other establishment offers a higher quality of stabbing, bludgeoning, piercing, puncturing, rending, chopping, and killing weaponry than Ribald's. Go to Ribald's, or else.
Hello, my name is Zither Samus, a local cleric of Shantia. I enjoy shopping at Ribald's Weaponry simply because there's such unique stuff in there. Like this one time, there was a super cool dagger with black metal with a blue stone in there, and then right next to it, another dagger that looked completely different with a purple stone in it.
When you
never see the same item twice. I feel like I have to go every week to make sure that I get a good look at everything. And I think they even offer on-site sharpening services too. Oh, and if you ask really nicely, they can even show you other cool stuff they might not have on display, like...
When you tangle with a Ribald blade, you really get the point. Ribald's Weaponry, the finest slice, cut, or stab of life. A participating sponsor of the Bronze Brigands, Saturday nights at 7 Central on twitch.tv/phenomenon.
Okay. Hello. We're back. The group is in a cave, hearing the loud roar of probably a dragon. But before we do that,
The BBQs. You did the video again.
Yeah.
You did the video again.
I know. I don't know why it does that. It's really weird.
The world may never know.
Never know.
Do.
We have 2 questions. Dose questions. One of which is from last session. So, from an anonymous source, this question is: did we ask this one? What is your character's biggest regret? I don't think we did.
Dying.
Brad's only regret was that he had bonitis.
Being convinced that ending the world was a good idea.
Boy, I bet there's a long story to that one too. Perhaps a campaign's worth.
Well, it all started on an island with a bunch of pirates.
And scene. Oh, jeez. And then?
Trusting Wilson at the beginning of when he showed up, I guess.
Come on.
Hey, you're the traitor, okay?
He is the
I don't know.
traitor, and he constantly casts suspicion on Zither.
Yeah.
Dude dug his own grave twice.
He did save my life, but which is why she still trusts him. But being too trusting of newcomers. Let's go with that.
Wilson has a lot of regrets, actually. I don't know what would be his
No surprise
biggest
there.
one. Great, thanks.
Sorry.
Damn.
I'm not sure what would be the biggest one. It's hard because on one hand, it's like he kind of regrets, being a traitor and doing this bad thing. But on the other hand, it's like he had no choice. And then on one hand, he kind of like regrets, you know, not better, you know, taking care of his daughter and like interacting with his daughter. But on the other hand, it's like, well, shit, you know, how was I supposed to know some person was gonna show up and steal her in a soul gem, right? I don't know. It's one of those two.
I will say for Ain, and I have to phrase this carefully. His biggest regret is that he was too late to save the life of a halfling woman who died.
Melody?
Or maybe her sister Rhythm.
It was actually Harmony, but
That's it. Brad's soul is destroyed
Really?
forever.
no.
Oh. He fell in love with a halfling and then he lost her. It was very tragic. It was very sad.
I'm not going to answer that question, Zim.
But what about Andy?
Indy's got to find a way to ask that in character.
Damn it.
sometime.
Fine.
We later find out Ain has a long string of halfling lovers that we just don't know about.
Everybody has a type.
Chat right now.
I know, right?
All right. One more question, kind of a joke question, but you can answer it. From Saya, not really, but you know. If you die, can I get your stuff? Where did you hide your best valuables?
All my valuables are either on me or in my room. What happens to the people? What happens to the stuff in my room? But there's, I don't know. Whoever waters my plant probably will get them.
I don't. Wait, damn it.
And your body's nowhere to be found.
Perfect.
I am my own most valuable treasure. So, you know,
She could have
if I
you
die,
anytime.
That is such a Jack
die,
thing
it's
to
already.
say.
Yeah.
She could
If
have
I
you
die,
anytime.
it's already gone. You can't get it anymore.
Just for that, the Gullibinator is going to raise Jack after he dies.
Damn you, Gulliver.
Ain's pretty sure Vision wouldn't respond to Saya, so.
No, probably not.
Wait, I thought you meant all possessions because I value all of them
It's
very
this-
dearly.
Your best valuables, yeah.
All of them.
For you, yes. Our little treasure goblin over there.
Should have put some Doritos in one of those chests for Zither. All right. Wilson.
Oh, sorry. I was looking something up. Sorry. What was the question again?
Saya asks, if you die, can I get your stuff? Where did you hide your best valuables?
No. No. Absolutely no. I leave my stuff with, you know, other people or other stuff.
Good.
Okay.
Excellent. Thank you for that well-articulated answer. You put a lot of thought into it. We're going to get back into the game. Thank you, chat, for the questions. Always have fun with those. This is live only content, so yeah, it's good stuff. Play music. The sound of the roar was quite loud, echoing down the hall all the way into here. What do you do?
Well, I guess that's my cue. Start shuffling towards the entrance. Unless
right.
anyone has a better plan.
What do you see?
I do.
What do you? I'm looking at the dragon. What do you see?
Oh, it's pretty close. I imagine it'll find us quite soon. It's rather exciting in a life-ending sort of way. It seems to be trying to burn the forest down in order to clear a path for its vision.
If I weren't about to possibly die, I feel like we'd be best friends.
Gotta stop it.
Zither's gonna walk up to Jack and face on the shoulder. No, hand on the shoulder, and she will cast Wrathful Mantle, which gives you an AC bonus to deflection, but also if you decided you don't want it, you can do a 1d6, so it's force damage. So you just have a little bit of a windy aura around you, and Bishop will be like, please don't die. I'm gonna stay at the entrance. Just shout my name if you want some heals. Okay?
Sounds like a good time.
I think
She'll follow you down.
I think before we all leave, we should have one last beverage.
Oh.
What kind of beverage? I feel like we're on a time limit.
Oh, just give me a minute. 1 minute.
Do it as we walk. You can do that, yeah?
Give me a minute.
I'm gonna look back at the dragon real quick.
I want to make 4 fire belly extracts. Unless,
How long does that
everyone's
take you to make
leaving.
one? How long does it take you to make one?
About a minute.
Okay, fair enough.
Ace, I had all the details wrong, so I linked it to you.
Since you're doing it while moving, roll 4 alchemy rolls.
Okay.
Done.
The extracts are super fast. They're like a minute.
Cool.
4 alchemy rolls.
4 alchemy rolls.
All right. 24 for the first one. I'm gonna take a tomorrow for the second.
Okay, that will leave you with 9.
33 for the second.
As you are all walking down this hall, Wilson is quickly mixing various chemicals in vials and flasks without spilling a drop. Showing a level of concentration unusual for him.
31 for the third.
He continues.
I would be vastly
And
impressed if I weren't.
37 for the fourth.
You managed while walking to mix all of these extracts without spilling a drop.
All right. I'm finished. Now we can have one last drink before we head on out there.
And then she'll grab one from you. And what would this do?
Probably, maybe stop breath, sort of. Probably not.
Maybe's good enough for me. And then she'll just chug it.
Same.
What does it do?
So
Remind us.
Everybody gets a. Just need to double check if it's not an enchantment bonus. I have the description right here. Yeah. Everybody gets 5 fire resistance, and as a standard action, you guys can breathe a 15-foot cone of fire damage that does 1d4.
And it discharges the resistance.
Yes.
DR5 fire and
Actually, no, it does not discharge the resistance. It just reduces it by a minute.
Oh. Okay.
So for 12 minutes,
Cool.
everybody has 5 fire res, and they can breathe fire that does 1d4 points of fire damage if
Interesting.
they want to.
I'll take the DR5 fire.
Jack looks at it and is like, I don't need that.
Same conversation.
We've discussed this already.
Jack, just drink it as a toast. We're all here as a group, venturing out to go fight a dragon, and like Wilson's gonna drink it also.
I've never seen
Fine,
you
I
deny a drink.
I can't say no to a toast. Fine, let's go.
You're speaking Jack's language. Well played.
Here's to us
all
not
right.
dying.
Yeah. So anyway,
As we walked out of the main room there, I turn around and look at the dragon
Mm-hmm.
and just say, I know this isn't what you wanted, but we could use your help. Please follow us.
Oh, well, I need to think about it. You know, life is long and the world is longer and all.
It's much shorter if we don't succeed. And just walk on out and follow them.
and don't worry, he'll do whatever he wants. He's a dragon.
Doesn't hurt to try.
All right. I'm gonna go outside and talk to a dragon.
Here we go. Jack, you are ahead. You all see it is still dark, quite dark. Thick trees. I'm not quite sure how far you can see or how much, but you may see some vestiges of flames to the northwest. And you hear this.
Ah, but if I cease, where will I find my fill of these irresistible, corrupt political endeavors? These humans do enjoy their debates, arguments, and posturing, all for another crumb of their maggot-filled pie.
I'm assuming we all hear that.
Oh yeah, this thing is huge. And once you plugged your ears, you heard it.
So upon hearing that, Aang's going to put that mask back on. And probably to Zither's horror, turn around and look at her.
Did you just die? I didn't know you could just do that. Is that what dying of terror means? Are you okay?
It's fine. Just keep them alive.
I always do. And she's like super serious, like.
And
Finn, sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to do a stealth roll real quick.
Mm-hmm.
With a Tamora's blessing.
By
My
the way,
intention is to slip into the forest here and disappear without leaving tracks at all.
Okay, hold on. You guys can hear the weird vocal effects, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah. I actually wanted to ask you what they said because sometimes I can't hear everything with the vocal effects. So, or you could just give me like the general gist of it.
You couldn't understand any of it?
I understood it. It was just hard to retain it, if you know what I mean.
I'd just paste it. I don't
Yeah,
want to
that
say it
would
again.
be great.
There you go. It's in chat.
Thank you.
There you go. What'd you get, Ain?
That's going to be a...
And how are you moving without leaving tracks?
39 on the stealth.
30.
I'm
Jesus.
moving without leaving tracks because I'm in the forest. It's my favorite terrain, so I can do that.
Oh,
If I choose not to leave tracks, I don't.
trackless step or whatever.
Yeah, it's just part of the favorite terrain thing.
Okay.
I also do have woodland stride, so any undergrowth would not slow me down at all. So there's that.
So what is?
But you guys would just see Ain kind of go desaturate, kind of dark, shadowy colors, and then just slip into the trees and disappear. Stay over here.
Jack?
Okay, I guess I go toward the voice, fighting every instinct to not go towards the voice.
I'm gonna stay exactly 30 feet behind him at all time. But like as hidden as possible.
What'd you get? It sounded like you were stealthing, right?
Oh, I'll stealth. I'll take it tomorrow though.
I'm going to be following Zither because I want to stay in the back, and I don't know where Jack is because I can't see.
You sure can't.
23. She thinks she's hidden.
23, okay. And you are giving off light right now. Is that normal?
Me?
I'm not wearing anything that should give off light.
All right.
I don't think.
Well, now you can't see a damn thing.
I should be able to see something.
He's in the forest.
Well, low light, not dark vision, but low light.
How do I do that? I can do it this way. So only you see it. There you go. That should work. That should work.
Yes.
Okay. Jack?
Right. Yeah. Let's go towards the scary voices and what looks like fire maybe down the way.
Fire. Let's see. Oh yeah, you definitely are seeing trees and starting to smell them. I need everyone to roll perception.
All right.
38.
Now we're talking. 34.
34.
29.
44.
Ain and Zither, you hear a voice. You only catch the end of it because it's hard to hear over the sound of trees burning, cracking, and falling. That's right. That's all you caught. And then
And who are you, little roach, shitworm of the earth, to decide what is and isn't right? Now stay out of my way. I have appetizers to fill on before the feast.
Intuition. Can I recognize if it's mother?
what did you roll, Jack?
For perception, it was 34.
You did not hear her.
Oh, at all? Okay.
To the
Zither and
insignia.
Ain did.
To the insignia,
Sorry, I
so
should've
there's gonna be
clarified.
there's a female voice. I don't think I recognize it though. He's talking to someone.
All right. Well, I guess we just keep moving. It doesn't necessarily change the plan, right?
Jack, you begin to see a red dragon lazily crashing through trees, knocking smaller ones to the ground with ease.
Great.
Oops.
we just keep going towards the danger. That's where we want to be. Towards danger. For some reason.
Let's see, where is Jack? Jack, you see... You hear the sickening crunch, the sound of a sickening crunch. And the body of somebody flying through the trees and landing not too far away from your position. Ain, you almost get hit by somebody flying through the air.
Oh, who is it?
Let's see, from your vantage, you would recognize Mother.
Oh, shite.
She scrambles to her feet, holding her chest with one arm favoring it, and gold wings sprout from her back. She flies up into the air.
Huh. Great! Just so good. So, Jack is just like...
What?
It's fine. You got this.
Wilson's gonna tap Zither's shoulder. Is everything going okay over there?
Maybe. I lost Jack, and I was following him.
Jack taps the insignia and is just like, so Mother might have just gotten thrown around by the red dragon. She's still alive though, barely, and flew off. So I'm sure we will succeed where potentially she has failed.
Oh, can you do the thing, like, to the insignia? Can you do the thing where maybe we can see too? Perhaps I don't see you. Can I just walk towards you? Will you let me know when I should stop walking?
We lost.
What was your stealth, Jack? Do you remember?
I am not stealthing.
Got it. Then you hear...
And who would so boldly approach me? Perhaps resigned to your fate. I am hungry.
Hello, I am Jack Smokesong, Bard and Explorer Extraordinaire.
Oh boy.
Ah, the very food I was directed to find here. How convenient.
Yes, we have a new delivery service for you. Food comes to you now.
Then by all means approach so I might swallow you whole.
Well, if you insist, but I was thinking perhaps we could discuss this more. I'm not a huge fan of being eaten and swallowed, so I was wondering if perhaps we could find an arrangement where I don't get swallowed.
Roll your diplomacy.
Oh, you got it. Chat part, please.
Tamora's blessing. You have 6 left.
Um, 37.
37. Okay. Let's see. That's pretty good.
That's my crit.
What does he get from you gauging your emotions and intentions with a 34 cents motive?
Jack is confident that he can succeed. However, this may or may not be true, but Jack believes it.
Okay.
Were he be able to read his mind, it would go something like, I've got this. Everything's gonna be cool because I got this. It's fine, it's cool, don't worry about it. I got this.
So you're saying in Jack's mind, there's a small yellow dog in the middle of flames saying, this is fine.
This is fine.
Calm, cool, collected. Calm, cool, collected.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Bektar. 2 more blessings.
Arrangements? What possible arrangement could you offer me? You know why I'm here, don't you?
It begins
Well,
to
you
take
did
a
just say.
deeper breath.
Oh, it started taking a deep breath. Okay, that's fine. Jack is basically just standing where he is and like facing him down, trying to make sure he is not inadvertently putting his friends in the line of fire. Literal line of fire.
Got it.
And it's just like, well, I have a couple proposals I could give you. For one, how about a artifact focus of fire that is not of this world?
Alright, he's gonna sense motive.
Sure.
Jesus. Okay. You're gonna have to spill the beans here out of character, because he got a... he got a 43.
Jack is being sincere. He 100% knows where an artifact of fire resides. He could even he even gets the sense that not only does he know where it is generally, but knows precisely where it is and what it's capable of. He also did not lie about its extra-worldly properties.
Topped off in blessings.
How intriguing!
He exhales. A massive, overwhelming wave of heat washes over you.
Is it just fire in all directions?
And Ain, make a reflex save.
Oh no.
I will gladly make a reflex save for you, Mr. DM, with a Tomorrow's Blessing.
Very good. 9 left.
I have to check something real quick before I do.
Sure.
Just want to say, Ain, no, the dragon is not human.
Not right now.
Not yet.
Oh no.
It can transform into a human. Does that count?
That's going to be a 24.
Okay.
Yes, 24. Before you add all that up, if it's going to be half damage, it's no damage.
Got it. It's not.
Okay. Damn.
So I gotta count again now. Hold on.
Sorry.
That was a lot of 10s.
Oh boy.
Remember, you take -5.
You take
I'm sure the
322 damage.
-5
-5.
Right, I was about to say. I'm sure the -5 will do a lot for his 120 damage.
Ain, you feel the skin under your armor boiling. The heat is overwhelming, oppressive, deadly. The tree you are standing by lights on fire, itself being immolated as you take 99 fire damage.
94 fire damage.
94, yeah.
Woohoo! Ouch.
Okay.
Hey, was it a one shot?
Why did I have
Yeah.
to temp HP? I shouldn't have any.
Are you telling me you should have lower hit points?
No, it was in the temp box.
Oh, okay.
My normal max is what it should be.
Got it.
He's going to stumble backwards away from the burning tree and fall on his knees and do his best not to scream. I don't know if he can. So
Can roll a fortitude save.
yeah, let's do that. Give me another blessing.
8 left.
Okay, rolled a 20. So 31 total,
Auto
but it was a
success.
nat 20. Yeah.
Auto success on a nat 20.
Nice.
I don't know if you would notice this. You definitely don't scream or go into shock. But Jack, it was hot, very hot, but you felt this strange curtain of air just washing the fire around your body, leaving you completely unburned or damaged. But the ground around you, the flora, all of it, it's just completely incinerated. You're literally surrounded by ashes right now.
So is that a no on the fire artifact, or
Now that is interesting. How did you do that?
well, I'd explain it to you, but you're going to eat me. So it feels a little silly, isn't it?
What could hurt to have a little amusement before dinner?
Well, Finn, one more time. Brass dragon?
The armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it was. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Thank you. Well, I met one of your kind, brass scales and all. He gave me this. It's very, very snazzy.
Of course. Yes, yes. Only the dragon kind can resist us, such as I. The mighty Hundar, the red rage of Minton.
Real quick, Finn. Hudan?
Hundar.
Hundar. Alright. Hundar, is it? You know, that seems like quite a powerful name, menacing name. Have you considered perhaps having that name immortalized in song? Fable, myth, legend?
No.
Huh. Not even a little bit?
I have no interest in
Song or
such
two.
fripperies.
I see. Right.
You ain't nothing but a Hundar.
Oh my god. it's
Never
so
do
good.
that again, Thor.
If I survive, that'll be how I write that song. Alright. So last question. Perhaps you know what we're doing here and why we're here. To
Yes, that
about-
fool of a lich wanted you out of the way and offered me quite a lot for it.
Oh, how much did he offer?
Why should I tell you that?
Maybe could do more?
Ah, yes, there it is. Humans with their political posturing. But you weren't quite
Well-
human. Or not quite elf either.
I like to think, God damn it, my brain. I like to think I'm a mixtape.
You did not say that in character.
No, I did not.
We have a radio station. It's canon.
Right. Okay.
And what makes you think you can offer more than a Council of the Six?
Well, I am offering the chance to bring about the Age of Dragon again.
Why, some more of all those little worms can fly in the skies again? I have no interest in that.
You have no interest in seeing the perpetuity of your kind, the continuation of the line of dragon?
Oh, we will last, but we will do so under my rule.
I see. You wouldn't happen to
He stomps a little closer.
Jack reflexively casts mirror image. So,
It seems not to
wouldn't
pay
happen
any
to-
mind.
of course not. So you wouldn't, oh boy, already the current King of Dragons, cool. So, not interested then in the avatar of your gods showing up and, I don't know, making things better, perhaps? Jack is kind of shuffling back and forth, seeing if, like,
It would be better for everyone but me.
right, because you are currently the leader, right? King of Dragons?
I'd like to think so. You're going to have to do better than that, or my stomach is going to take over my head.
I see.
And make no mistake, I am not under the heel of that foolish undead skeleton.
Oh? You're not? He seems to think very lowly of all of you dragons, enslaving them, making them do his bidding.
It inches
Just,
uncomfortably close. His head getting very close to you.
Do I look like
Jack-
someone who can be controlled?
Maybe not with spell, but certainly with word. With gold. And I have a distinct feeling that the person you're working with may not even hold up their end of the bargain.
I have no intention of expecting that.
And yet you still do what he commands?
Do you think this was a command?
Well,
He offered
you
me
did
something
say-
I wanted. I accepted the deal. And if he doesn't go good on the deal, then his pitiful little city will burn to the ground.
So you're not interested in telling me what he offered?
I was, but you haven't given me a single shred of evidence to prove that you'd be able to give me anything of the like.
Not even a floating city?
Roll diplomacy.
Chat power, please.
Take as many as you need.
Sorry. Oh my God. It's my 34.
Explain to me how you have access to and ownership of a floating city.
Well, if you must know, the lich you're working for was Netherese once upon a time, and has been trying to get one of their cities back from the Shadow Realm. God help me, I cannot fucking remember it. Shadow Plane? I keep saying Shadow Realm in my brain.
I think
And-
Netherese was right, yeah.
Yeah, it's... I'm gonna just say Shadow Realm. Please fill that in with whatever the fuck is the correct term. Because their city had fallen into that place, they have been trying to get it back. However, they are missing a key ingredient to make that happen. And I just so happen to know the location of that key ingredient.
Tell me. Now.
Well,
Hold
if you
on.
must know...
Hold on. Do a will save.
Oh boy, chat power, please. Okay, good start. All right. Let's see, my will is currently, because of my friend Zither, 32.
32. Okay.
Funny you should ask.
You feel this
Oh, sorry, go
oppressive
ahead.
aura washing over you that is quite frightening, but you manage to steel your resolve against it.
The ingredient they're looking for, the thing that they need in order to make this happen is dragon eggs.
That's all?
Well,
Then
yeah.
give me your eggs. I can smell them.
Well, funny story, I don't actually have any eggs on me right now.
Are you lying?
I am not.
You gave them all to others?
Zither has the foil egg, Ain has the white egg, and Wilson has the copper egg.
Can confirm. I wrote it down for
I have
3 times.
copper.
Holographic foil dragon egg, yeah.
All right, well, roll bluff, but you get a bonus because it's half the truth.
All right.
There
I
is
will still
deception.
take a chat power.
Okay. 5
Come on.
left.
Okay. All right. It's going to be. Wow, I'm so nervous I can't even do math right now. Hold on. Okay, it's gonna be 44 plus the bonus.
Yes, I would have taken them if you had them on you.
I am very aware.
I'm seeing little reason to continue this discussion. Unless you offer me something right now, we are done here. You don't seem to understand what it is that I want.
You want to eat a shit ton of people?
Everyone roll perception.
38.
36.
Pretty good.
My maximum
Jesus.
37.
37. Wow, everybody's rolling really well.
47.
What the hell? Quit breaking the game.
It was a 20. I'm sorry. We're in the forest. I'm sorry.
Mine was a 22. Yeah.
A notices first. Well, trying to recover from the shock of almost being burnt alive. The rest of you do. You see a shape, a silhouette under the full moon of the sky, growing larger as it falls and crashes onto the dragon. And that is the body of... Let's see, who's close enough to recognize it? Ain and Jack would be... I don't know where Zither and Wilson are. Wilson, you can't tell. Zither, you don't know who it is. But Ain and Jack, you recognize Mother. Oops. Landing on his back. And she's holding two objects. That is enough from you, Hundar. You had your chance in this world, no more. She holds up a piece of cloth and shoves another object and collides them.
Mother.
Jack. Jack.
I
You see her throw a bag in this cloth, and suddenly you feel a tug as everything around her and the dragon begin to compress and fly into each other in one singular point of space. Make a reflex save.
chat power, please.
Yes, please. Please, please, please. Please don't die here.
I can see Jack from where I'm at, right?
Oh, yeah. The fires are pretty bright, so...
You said reflex?
Yes.
Total 20.
Okay. Despite being surrounded by ashes, there are still some roots and a piece of a trunk still stuck in the ground. You wedge your one foot against the trunk and grab one of the roots with your other free hand as you feel yourself getting sucked toward this, whatever it is. The sound of a deafening clap is heard. And then a flash of light. And when you open your eyes, they're both gone.
Well, what was that? Oh, the Indian insignia. What was that?
Negotiations failed.
Oh?
And, it seems Mother decided to take Ain's idea.
The fires are spreading.
The hole in the whole thing?
Yes. And also, on a side note, everything's on fire and we really need to leave.
How big is the fire? How far?
Oh,
I'm
it's
looking
pretty
at
much
that.
everywhere at this point.
There's, as far as I can tell, Zither, it is well out of your capability to contain.
I can't just create water on it.
No, it's spreading too fast.
Oh, then we should probably go.
I hate to be that person, but I think we're kind of lost. At least I'm lost.
We're not lost, and pulls the mask off and just kind of, as far as y'all are concerned, pops out of nowhere right next to Jack. But to be quite honest, When he takes the mask off, he's still blackened. There's just nasty blisters all up his hands. His face is just horrible.
Oh my goodness, can you stop changing faces, please?
Now is not really the time.
This wasn't my idea.
Fire continues to spread.
We should go.
There's just fire everywhere. We should probably leave now. We should leave.
Do you know where to
Walking.
Zither's gonna grab Ains' hand.
Oh.
Like, just like reach out.
Don't bump into me, Jack.
Some of the skin comes off.
No, I'm grabbing your hand. You
I know.
probably still have bone. Gross.
Some of the skin
That's
comes
gross.
off.
Oh, you're not kidding. Anyway, she starts pulling you, and she'll cast cure critical. Sure, why not? You're in pretty critical shape.
Very.
3.
So that's almost a heal.
8 plus 7, so that is 15 plus 3 plus 7, 25 plus 12, 37.
The other.
And she's still kind of running like with you. Yes.
A silhouette appears in front of you. The image of a haggard, hurried-looking Farandul. You must return quickly. I've received a mysterious package addressed to me, from me, and Brad. And then the message cuts out.
She'll turn around and look at him like, you saw that,
Wait.
right?
I didn't
Not
see
Brad,
it.
sorry, Ayn.
Jack turns around and tries to like grab them all into a circle. If the red dragon's gone, that means we can teleport. And he's like
We don't
quickly
know who set
rummaging through his bag.
We don't know who set up the teleporting block thing.
Farandul,
Yeah,
Farandul wants us to go home.
Well, right now, I think that teleporting anywhere but here's a great idea.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a fantastic idea.
The
So,
fire
if we
continues to
can-
spread. The heat
Real
is getting
quick,
uncomfortable.
Real quick, Ains, since Zither healed him, he's a little more about himself. He's going to take a second and he's got his hands out and he's making kind of a motion around them with his hands. There's words, and he's going to cast a spell. And he's got a feather in one hand, and he's pulled a leaf off of a tree as he was moving, and he's kind of split the leaf into almost like fronds and made like a little fan out of it. And he's kind of describing a circle around the group with these objects, one in each hand. And it starts to take a magical glow, and he's casting Wind Wall. This is a vertical wall of wind, 2 feet thick, very strong wind that moves directly upwards. So he's shaping it in a circle around. I can go up to 10 feet per level and 5 feet per level high. So we're going to go all the way around us and about 20 feet high. Very strong winds blowing directly up. So if any fire were to encroach directly on us, it would be kind of blown back and blown up by that wind and protect us where we are.
We're gonna be surrounded. What do we do? We can't just stay in the middle of a fire. That generally doesn't work out well.
It's fine.
I
We have
think-
enough time. Jack can get us out.
All right, we're teleporting. We have to get as close to.
I
Oh my
hope
God.
this works, Jack, or we might be screwed.
Athkatla. We have to get us. I hope it works too. As close to Athkatla as possible if we're gonna meet up with Farandul. All right, let's aim for the entrance. Maybe that'll be good enough.
Can I roll a quick perception? Was there any egg left behind? Like, is there like any straggling egg from where the dragon was? Even though I don't even know where the dragon was, I'm gonna look around for an egg. Fuck it.
Okay.
No,
You get a couple seconds to look.
Use your glasses.
23.
No, you see no eggs anywhere.
Okay, just for my own sanity. I see Jack sees Wilson looking around and is like, "What are you looking for?"
Well, what if the dragon had an egg?
All right.
Good point. I'll look too.
Zither, do you see an egg anywhere?
Let's expend a
also gonna roll
charge to
perception.
have a look.
All right.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I'm down.
Sweet. That would be.
Good God. Roll 20
49.
is so unhappy right now.
Yeah, it doesn't like your fire, I think.
No, it doesn't.
A charge and a 49. Do we see like a bird's eye view egg?
Charging a 49. Where are you at? There we go. With the bird's eye view and an extremely high amount of perception and all the illumination from the fire, you are almost certain there are no eggs around here.
Nope.
All right, good. No eggs. Let's go teleport.
Can't hold this forever.
Jack is quickly pulling out the scroll and then just starts the incantation needed to cast it. I'm going to use my UMD
Very good.
and try to get us out of here. Chat power, please.
3 left.
I'm trying to get us as close to HQ as I can make it.
We gotta
We-
go
we
outside
know
the
that-
gates. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're heading for, right, trying to get as close to the gates as I can then. Since we know teleportation's fucky right now.
Got it. What's your roll?
Alright. I got a 1 and a 19. So I'm gonna take the 19. If you don't mind.
Thank you, chat power.
Total is going to be...
Suddenly you're in Baldur's Gate.
Right, no. No. Total 46.
46 is more than enough to nail a UMD roll. You do now need to roll percentile for the teleportation itself.
Woohoo! My
Nah,
favorite.
fuck this up. Let's go, boys.
83.
Should be good. You're very familiar with the area. You would have had to have rolled a 98 or higher to miss out.
Good.
So
You know what? Down for that.
That's so weird that it's high that's wrong in that.
yeah, I don't know why they do it that
It
way, but they do.
depends. Some percentage it's low that's bad. It just depends on what you want to do.
Jack takes everyone's hand as they stand in a circle, hands linked, and you see below you a circle open up, and you fall through it without falling through it. It's almost as if the world goes up around you instead of you falling into this portal on the ground. And you find yourself visually probably disoriented, but physically you felt nothing, standing outside the gates of Athkatla. You are back very, very close to home.
Well,
Mission failed, I suppose.
not entirely.
You don't think?
We got the
We got a new
copper
egg.
Well,
That's like,
well, we did take a powerful ally of theirs off the board, so there is that.
but we lost our ally.
Right. I don't know if that was a fair trade, honestly.
No, I don't think it was.
She hadn't nearly killed me. I just trust me, you don't want to know what it feels like when your liver is burnt.
Oh, and she'll reach out in like her bag and like almost elbow down, and she'll pull out a cure serious wound potion for you. Please have this. 3d8 plus 5.
So Jack puts up a hand and is just like, actually, I have an idea, and just starts playing a song and singing along as they are walking into Athkatla. I am using my super cool new bardic song. Soothing performance. I essentially create mass cure serious wounds using my caster level In addition, removes fatigue, sickened, and shaken. Requires 4 rounds continuous play. So basically, every 24 seconds while we're walking, mass cure serious wounds is happening.
That's insane. You can keep the potion, but maybe save it for next time.
Yeah, gladly.
That's OP. I like that.
The gates
Thank
of the
you.
city are more heavily manned than before. The soldiers don't want to let you in.
Sorry, real quick. You said.
Oh, really?
3d8 plus 5.
Really? Yes. What was the amount?
For mass cure serious wounds?
Yeah, Thor was asking.
Or, sorry.
3d8 plus 5 for that one. Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the
Well,
potion.
I needed
Okay.
both.
Okay.
So.
There you go.
Cure serious wounds, 3d8 plus 1 point per caster level, so that's 12. So 3d8 plus 12.
Do you want me to roll all that or just heal myself?
I mean, I guess technically it depends on how much health you have missing, but yeah.
57 health points.
If after we talk to these guys more than a minute has passed, you could probably consider yourself healed, right? Yeah.
Sure. If that's how it
Statistically
works.
speaking. All right. So Jack is like, well, what do you mean you can't let us pass?
There's an open revolt in the city right now.
We are aware of that.
Still?
Should we get let in anyway?
Still?
Are you here on official business?
We live here.
That's not business.
We protect the city. That's business enough.
I am Jack Smokesong, Bard and Explorer Extraordinaire, and starter of the revolt.
Starter, did you just say?
Yeah, starter of the revolt.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I was gonna roll some dice, but I don't need to now. You started this mess?
Oh yeah.
Jack,
He calls for backup. Get some more
Jack.
guards. Arrest this man.
Honestly,
No.
you should probably be thanking me.
He seems rather
real
humorless
quick-
at your reaction.
Real quick question. Can you all see invisible things? As he says that, I'm going to use my ability, my feat, to cast while performing spell song, and I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
All right.
Oh, good. So you're just going to poof and leave us there.
No, that's silly.
Oh, that's silly.
Where is he? And a couple guards are swinging their spears around trying to find you at this point. I will roll those.
Performance doesn't stop. So let me know when I can go again.
I believe it's a 50% miss chance. Miss. What's your AC? 26.
Yeah, 26.
Okay, they both miss. You actually think that one of the spears kind of got slightly deflected off of your ring of deflection.
For my next trick, I'm going to cast Complex Hallucination.
Oh boy. All right.
As you recall, this is basically a incredibly complex illusion where you can see, smell, taste, feel the illusion itself for anyone who falls prey to it. It's a DC 20 to not see the illusion.
Will, correct?
They will. Yep. Will negates.
There are two that aren't affected and 6 that are.
All right. For those who do see the hallucination, Jack decides that he's going to create a giant version of himself that is essentially walking towards them Godzilla style. And it's just like, let us into the gate or I will destroy all of you.
The 6 that are seeing this are like, they point their spears up at you, but they're slowly like backing away. They're clearly afraid. And then the other 2 are looking at them like they're nuts. What has gotten into you all? 4 of them break off and run. Clearly their heart is not in this.
If I were you two, I would go as well. Now it's, now it's 8 on 2.
Eight?
So there's like counting.
That's what he said. And I will take a Tamor's Blessing for that particular bluff.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
21.
21. Okay. So what happens is others that were in line begin to rush the gates as they see guards fleeing. The revolt starts here at the very gates now. Angry merchants who are losing money by the minute, telling their mercenaries and bodyguards to break the fucking door down so they can get in and get back to work.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't lying.
Jack sort of like gets near them while still invisible. It's like, looks like you have bigger problems on your hands. You should probably handle that. And then starts walking away. After he's about 10 feet away from them, turns off invisibility and is like waving towards everyone else. It's like, well, come on. The gates aren't going to destroy themselves.
Sometimes, Jack, I wonder why you do something so reckless.
Is that supposed to be a distraction? We should hurry up home.
You're right. We should hurry up home. Let's see. Is there anything I can do to get us there faster? I don't think so. So while the guards are kind of like stupefied, do either of them have keys perhaps to open this gate? Or get through some kind of like port cutlass that like they came at us from?
At this point, there was enough of an angry mob to break down that quote-unquote side entrance he used to pay extra for. They knew about it. Oh man, we are full on blessings again. Holy hell. Thank you, everyone.
Awesome.
Wow.
So then, in which case, thanks everybody.
Amazing.
So in which case, I'll just start like waving people over like, hey, this side entrance, break that down too.
You heard the man. Once again, Jack has incited an angry mob in the city of South Catla. This time just to get in the door. And it works.
Shall we go? And it's just like waving everyone towards the gate.
Well, I suppose.
You're getting good at this, Jackie boy.
Frighteningly so.
I feel like we might pay for this at some point, but all right.
Yeah, that's a later problem.
We'll just point him at Jack and call it a day.
You make your way through the streets, going through the guards district, then to the river district, finding your way into the slums, that familiar ring built around that hillside, where you enter the Copper Coronet. Guards posted at each entrance, familiar faces. Mercenaries, but they look tired. Personnel within inside is a lot lighter than normal. None of the officers are present.
except for perhaps Jack's Snow song.
Jack Snow song, huh? No.
So, Faringel's probably in the library, right? And then that's where she beelines for.
Okay.
99 out of 100 times, that's where she'd be.
Sure enough, she's there, but she's not reading or writing or studying. She's just staring at this package sitting on the table. Doesn't notice you enter.
Farindul, we made it as fast as we could.
It's right there. She points at it.
So, how big is the package?
Not very big, like the size of a music box maybe, or a jewelry box, small one.
Smaller than a bread box.
So who sent that? Do you know?
Apparently, myself and Brad sent it.
Oh.
That's my handwriting. I don't remember writing this.
And it just got delivered?
Well,
Yeah.
That's slow. Don't use them again.
well, let's crack it open, I guess.
It was.
Are you sure you want to do that?
It was dated for today.
Oh,
it was a plant.
Oh, I see.
all right.
Well,
Well, we're here now, and then so there's literally like terrified kind of, but might as well you open it first. We will look in with you.
Okay. 1 second, please.
Unless somebody else wants to open it. I sure don't.
I mean, I will if no one else will.
I'll do it. Shit. Jack's riding pretty high right now. He's
We
like,
can all
"Didn't
do
get
it
eaten-
together.
Didn't get eaten by a red dragon. Fucked some guards up. Just like, why not? Roll into the next one.
It's exhilarating to not get eaten by a dragon.
I bet. To survive any dragon encounter, really.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't just any dragon, it was an ancient dragon. That thing was huge.
Yeah. And now there's a forest on fire that not sure much can do about.
That's gonna sort itself out eventually.
Copper Boy will take
sure.
care of it.
You know,
Copper top.
trolls and trolls.
Oh yeah, we left him behind.
Good old Copper Top. He's fine.
Oh god.
He didn't even come out, man.
So
I think we're dead though.
she offers the package to whoever wants to open it.
We'll open it together. And then Jack sort of just like grabs it and starts opening it up.
It opens without.
Is it a
It's
sorry,
it,
go ahead.
it's just like a paper. It's like a wood box wrapped in paper with twine. They're very basic, but it was well taken
Easy
care of.
then.
You pop open the
Easy,
lid.
easy then.
There's a gem in there. First thing you notice. Farindul sees it. Do you know what that is?
Let me. Oh, sorry. Never mind.
I haven't the foggiest.
Can I roll spellcraft?
Sure.
With your goggles of
have it.
spellcraftedy
I
and with
guess.
with a chat power,
We've seen too many gems lately.
we are full on blessings. You must use a chat power.
I will use a chat power.
All right.
I'm debating whether or not I would use. No, I'm not gonna use it.
Wait.
The answer
using
is should I use? The answer is yes. If the
No,
question is should,
I'm gonna use a chat power. I'm just debating if I'm gonna use my my spectacles.
Zither's
would you
answer
not?
doesn't change.
Why would you
should
not?
still be yes. Should still be.
Because Wilson's kind of like thinking to himself. He's like looking at the item and he's like, "Do I know what that is?" And he's not really like considering using the spectacles. Let's see what I roll. I roll kind of well, actually. What does a 37 give me?
37. Okay, one sec. This is a gemstone designed to store memories. There are certain ways to modify or erase a memory from a subject and store it within this gem. And this one is emanating magic, so it has been used for that. The memories contained within have been sequestered magically within this gem. And it is keyed to a specific individual, which is very easy to see because she's standing right next to you.
Wilson's like looking at the gem and then looks at Farandul and then looks back at the gem.
So what is it?
Farandul? Why are your memories there?
Break it.
Eh?
Break the gem.
Will you use the memory? We've learned the other day that if you break the gem, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Break the gem!
Take that okay.
Set it on the table.
Yeah, just like places it on table, backs away a little.
Zither. That's the first time she's ever like been like that around anyone.
Just take out my sword and smash the gem.
You see white energy, magical energy, shoot out of it and fly right into a spot between Farandul's eyes. And she loses her balance and grabs onto whoever's closest to her so she doesn't fall. I think it's Wilson.
So they both fall.
Ouch.
As much of a beanstalk he is, he's still a lot heavier than her.
He's got some constitution.
I mean, Colin, yes.
She's like 100
Strength,
pounds
no.
soaking wet, so.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You should be strong enough.
I remember everything.
Good.
Oh no. How
Oh.
how long has it been since he's left?
It's
How long
been
has it been? A few months?
fill in the blank, DM. It's not been that long. It's been probably
A month?
3 weeks.
3 weeks?
something like that. Wait, who was that?
Jack.
Did you hear that voice?
What was that?
Some sort of strange magical voice on the wind telling us.
Jack. There is also a parchment in the box.
Oh, I wonder what this says. Pulls out parchment.
You roll the
Do not
parchment.
blink.
There's a very short note written on the parchment. It says,
Sorry, I had to. You know no one could kill me unless I let them. Hope you idiots haven't been sulking like babies.
Turns to Farandul. What the fuck does this mean?
Idiots. Oh, it must be Brad.
It's definitely Brad. I just.
Now, do you believe he's dead?
he's dead, but it's not too late. We have to go now. It's almost too late.
But do you remember where the body is?
Yes, but if we don't rush, his soul will be gone forever.
Zither, do you have the stuff?
Alright.
Do you have the
That
diamonds?
sounds like a good time
I-
to rush.
Don't anymore.
We need the diamonds.
I'm cleaned.
I don't have any anymore.
No diamonds.
Farandul, do you have diamonds? Or in jewelry form that would work too? We'll take any kind of diamond.
I don't have anything like that. Perhaps we could rob the store?
Good plan.
Let's rob the store.
She just has this like sheepish look on her face, like she's never said anything so outlandish in her life and doesn't know how to react to it.
I am chaotic.
She
Good
starts
plan.
fanning her
Let's do
face.
it.
Oh, this is exciting. I'm terrified right now.
Would you rob a store to save your boyfriend?
Wow, but
Would you do it for love?
well, I don't. What are you talking about? And she's
lie to me.
completely flustered right now.
Which
I'm your
store?
best friend. You can tell me anything.
So the
All right,
otherwise
so-
pale elf is now blushing as red as a tomato right now.
Guys, she would do it for love. Let's go. We need a diamond. I don't have diamonds. Wait, we have our own
we-
store. We
Yeah,
can just
yeah, we can-
borrow.
Well, Rupo just drives a hard bargain. I don't have that kind of money.
Rubo will give us what we need.
Rubal?
I think so.
No, that's different.
She said Rubo.
Rubo's ours, right?
Yeah,
Let's-
the gnome.
Let's go talk to Rubo then. Quick. And
I will
Jack's just
pay
like,
double the price.
Jack's just like clapping and beat like, and we're walking. Let's go.
And I guess while we're walking, I'm gonna hug my orb and restore my thumb. Wait,
That's-
I don't get to repick my spells, right?
No, you don't. It simply restores what you already had set.
Then I will not do that, and I actually cannot res right now. Or half res. I can't do it, JK, I can't. I'd have to rest first. I mean, I need to pray.
Wait, which was it? The orb?
The Pearl of Power 4th level.
Oh, no. I thought you were using that orb. The one you can use once a
They basically
week.
do the same, right?
No.
Oh.
No, the pearl just restores one spell slot you had set.
Oh, that's right.
The
Okay.
orb once a week gives you the effects of a full night's rest,
Right.
including all
But
the
it doesn't-
prayers you would set.
I can change my spells?
Yes.
Then? Okay.
That's
then
why
she
it's only
is.
once a week.
Then she's hugging her orb like, okay, Shantia, while we walk, I just really need this power, please, because my friend could not be dead and it would be great. And, yeah, I'm gonna prep it.
Okay.
Restoration, right? No.
Raised dead.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I don't think you have access to resurrection. You need to be level 13.
Yeah, I definitely don't. Raise dead. Level 5. Okay, I'm gonna prep it instead of... It's already prepped. Never mind. I don't even need to do it. It's already in there. I do not hug the orb and pray. I already have it. I just need a diamond. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
So, as you are rushing to the Joaquin's Promenade, heading into the center district, she begins to outline things that have happened. I found information that might have helped us destroy the Lich, but the only way to get it was from the dead. But the souls of the dead in the fugue plane can't be contacted. There's no way. It's impossible. So we needed someone to go there.
So you went without telling us?
I didn't go
And
anywhere.
So you two thought this was a good idea?
There was no other way. How
Yeah,
else are
you
you
could
going
have
to talk
told
to the
us-
souls of the dead when there's no way there except death?
You tell us and then we prepare for it and then we come up with a plan to bring you back, maybe?
That's been taken care of already.
Oh, clearly
That's why
it's
we're
been taken
hurrying.
care of.
Give me a diamond
Here,
then.
let me
Well,
just
we're
turn to my
going to
left.
get
There's
one.
Brad.
We had a diamond and you used it on me.
Yeah, well, how else were we supposed? We had a diamond. You didn't have a diamond. You didn't tell us
If
that.
you were
She's just like,
dead, we would never know anyway.
Mom
This
and
seems
Dad
like
are really
very
mad.
bad logic.
Oh my god.
I would say next time do things differently, but just
No.
there shouldn't be a next time.
This is exactly why we did it this way. You would have argued until you were blue in the face, nothing would have gotten done, and we never would have gotten the information.
No,
What
I
happened
just would.
anyway?
I would have told you not to wipe your memory. That's all.
If I knew what had happened, there are ways to get the memory from me. We have an idiot running around in the guild who reads people's thoughts without care of any privacy.
That's true, actually. It's a good point. But still,
Anyway, can we go faster?
I'm going to. Yes, we can. And then as Jack is moving, we just cast haste and then keep going. and we are going to have a discussion, young lady.
For
When
once,
Brad gets back.
for once, she becomes the teacher again and looms over you and says, "Don't you dare lecture me. This cost me more than it cost you."
Well,
It cost me 2 diamonds.
Come on, they can't be that delicious.
You make your way to
I've licked one once, and you would be amazed.
what is now the new storefront, I believe. You paid for a better tier for better visibility and
Yes.
sales.
We got the highest tier. We went straight to floor 1. Excellent placement, location.
Exactly. No steps required to get into this store. More foot traffic. And it's big. It's spacious, and they have used the space wisely in here. Rubo recognizes you. Finally! Oh, it's so good to see you. Look it! We're prospering. We're making a killing. We're fleecing tourists and making a good profit on regulars.
I am so glad to hear. And she slams 5,000 gold on like the counter. Like, I need a diamond prompto, please.
Okay. And he calls in the back. Traga! Get the box of diamonds.
The box of diamonds.
You just hear
Gotta
this
be
grunt
like-
from the back, one of the back rooms. Go ahead, Ace.
I was just gonna say it's gotta be like is looking around. Then it points at like a half-orc patron, the size of his fist.
Oh my word! Trogoth, the bugbear, appraiser, chewing on a piece of gold like it's a toothpick, puts this box on the counter. This very nice marble counter they have here. And he opens it up.
For them.
There's a bunch of diamond dust in here, a few diamonds, and 1 or 2 zither that you might recognize as worth enough to do what you need to do.
I'm gonna drop another 5,000 up there next to her. Get them both.
She'll just grab both and like pocket them. Like, thank you. Perfect. I will have one in reserve.
My word, you have been earning yourself quite a fortune out there.
Indeed.
Speaking
And
of
that's,
which,
yeah.
we'll talk about our royalties later. We kind of are pressed for time.
Very good.
If I may, and Wilson's also gonna drop 5,000, I would like one as well.
There are only 2 that were big enough. 2 diamonds.
You can
that were
have
big enough.
powder.
There's a lot of diamond
the diamond
dust
dust would be useful.
in there.
You can use that, right, Wilson?
Yeah, I can. That's what I was planning to make. Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely enough diamond dust in there if you want to buy that much.
I do.
Okay,
Actually.
you have 5,000 gold worth of diamond dust, Wilson.
All right.
Good.
Thank you all so much for your time. This has been Jack Smoke, Songbird Explorer Extraordinaire. Bye.
Peace. See you.
Thank you.
Casting haste on the way out.
Where are we going, Farandul?
We need to head into the guards district.
Oh, that's great. Everyone there loves us.
It's true. We just had an excellent performance there.
She doesn't know how to respond to that. She seems rather flustered.
It's all right. Don't worry. Just you tell us where to go. We'll get you there.
Walking.
She nods and tries to rush off. Weaving your way through the streets. A few people recognizing you as you pass through, mostly in the slums, kind of cheering as you go by. Still the hero of the folk people, the Bronze Brigands. The folk hero of the people, I suppose, is the proper way to say that.
As we're like rushing through, Will's just gonna give this look to Jack, like, really? Because he's not used to all this attention and stuff.
Jack's gonna start singing bardic performance inspired courage, and it's just like singing about the great adventures and exploits of the Bronze Brigands as they go by, and inspiring the people as he goes.
We're gonna be freaking legends.
Gonna be.
Cheering as you go by. You make your way into the guards district. There's a lot of commotion going on, but not a lot of official activity. It seems that the guards themselves, the few you see, don't seem to care about anything that's happening at this point. They're coming and going, doing whatever it is they're doing, and paying no attention to people. There's a full breakdown of law and order at this point. And she winds her way through some back alleys. You end up behind some warehouse. Well, this is the start. We go here, and there's a grate. I couldn't lift it last time. Brad had to do it. That leads down into the aqueducts.
Got it.
So, how do you know that his body's still there and not fully decomposed?
Well, I made sure it was preserved.
19.
Is that before you died?
This doesn't have anything to do with that.
Okay.
19 strength. Oh, easily. Your cracked skin cracks even more from the burns as your muscles bulge and you lift this grate up.
But fresh pink healed skin underneath. That's nice.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm fine. I'd say I've had worse, but I'm not sure.
All right.
I mean, if we had time, I would treat your wound properly. Probably.
It's all right. We'll be fine. Be time enough to rest when this is all over.
All right. Let me do this. There we go. There's too much going on there. Roll20 was like, "Wah!" It's doing its thing.
It's mad today.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think it was the fire.
Yeah.
You find yourself into, I wouldn't say a heavily used section of the sewers, but obviously people go down here either for illicit activities, extracurricular activities, kids playing, or workers working on the area. And she begins to walk with purpose.
Yo.
Gotta hide somewhere, man.
Hey, baby, you want to go to the sewer?
Right, go down there. Nobody'll see us.
Go to the sewer, roll tide.
Just put some nose plugs in. You won't notice the difference. Anyway.
As we walk, Zither wouldn't be really looking around. She would actually be just quietly praying and like hoping that the body's fine, that she can do it. Tepidil just kind of prepping herself so that it doesn't miss or anything like that. Because that would only be her second time doing it. So.
Got it. She walks with purpose. You find an area that looks like it's grates blocked off to a deeper section in. But it's actually a secret door. She kind of lifts one of the bars and it slides up as it was slid over the lower bar. And within the lower bar is a lever that she pulls and it opens out towards her, leading deeper into an unused section of the sewers. It doesn't look like anyone's been here in a long time. A lot of dust, grime, mold, mushrooms, lichen, stuff like that.
Doesn't seem like a very good place.
It needed to not be found.
Probably did a good job of that. I want to roll survival real quick, see if I can see their previous tracks. See if there's 2 sets of footprints.
Sure.
From before.
Sure.
33.
33. With a 33, you don't exactly see footprints, but you do see signs within the last few weeks of travel on trampled mushrooms. So no actual footprints. It's a lot of grime. It's not really too much dust. It's more grime and mold, mildew, stuff like that. So you definitely see.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here since you have.
That's good. So, you continue to travel. Minutes stretch. And after 2 hours of travel through forgotten sewers and aqueducts, you enter a mysterious cobblestone tunnel. The floor is indented, intended as a gentle path for water to travel. Despite how old this area looks, no signs of dust, dirt, grime, or anything that would show the age of this tunnel exists. Instead, the walls, ceiling, and floor appear to have been meticulously scrubbed clean on every visible surface. A strange noise is heard ahead.
Was it this clean when you were here before?
No, it wasn't.
That's not good. Draw my sword.
Okay.
Does anybody hear that?
Hear what?
Actually, I think I might know why it's clean. But let's keep going.
Just stay behind me.
She falls back. She's like, well, it's up this way quite a ways. And she instead of taking the lead now, kind of grabs Zither's arm and stays by her side. She's shaking. She's obviously scared.
It's okay. Nothing's gonna happen to you while you're with us, ever. I promise.
She just silently nods. You walk for a couple minutes. The sound gets louder. At this point, we'll take perception checks.
40.
35.
25?
Natural 1 for 18.
Ain and Zither, you hear this strange sloshing sound, but you don't see anything ahead at first. But then, the strangest sight. It's almost as if some bones suspended in air are slowly just moving in a wobbling arc towards you.
You see that, right?
I see that.
Okay, great.
Wait.
That?
I have a feeling we know what that is.
Yes, a pile of bone.
Jack is going to cast dancing lights and basically make like a halo around the bones that are dancing.
The dancing lights gently, in a straight line, move towards the bones. And before they can get close enough, it's almost as if they kind of disappear into something as they get close. And the light is kind of reflecting in strange ways. They're there, but it almost looks like you're viewing them through water.
Uh-huh.
And the bones continue to slowly move closer.
Fire Jewel, is that who we're looking for?
I don't know what that is.
Is that turns to both of them, like Zither and Farandul, and then back to the rest of the party. Is that QB Cat?
I don't think it's cat, but I think it's
more
QB.
cube-like now.
I hope he knows who we are.
Well, to be fair, last time, even when they were in cat form, they were still very friendly. So
I'm gonna roll her knowledge on dungeoneering here. Jesus Christ, it's like 30s, high 30s. Well, if it's a gelatinous cube, that's why we can't really see it. It's too dark down here, and normally that's how they kill people. They're so hard to see. They're almost transparent. So if that's a gelatinous cube, that would explain why bones are floating. They're actually inside of it. But if that's QB Cat, it might not hurt us. But if it isn't, it might hurt us. Is there a way to know?
Can I sense motive on it?
Sure.
sense motive on it sounds like a great idea.
24.
24. Okay. By the way, we have 9 blessings, folks. Don't forget.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they topped us off, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I sense motive, and I will use a chat power.
Sure.
All right, great.
8 left.
43.
Jeez. Well, Zither, with your 20, I think it was 4 or 23,
24, yeah.
you're not really sensing any hostility towards this or any type of intent of any kind. It just seems almost automatic to you. Jack, you see that too. You feel that too. But you think it's rather unusual how clean this tunnel is. That's not normal. It's almost as if it went out of its way to scrub the entire area, where normally a gelatinous cube would just move mindlessly in a line. Whatever is in its way, it does. It doesn't try to touch every surface it sees within sight. That's very abnormal. So there's something different about this one.
Okay. I think we can trust it. And then Jack starts walking forward in front of everyone and just like has a hand out. It's just like waiting for it to touch ooze kind of thing. Just like, all right, where's the pudding feeling until I fucking run into it.
Wait, I'm immune to ice acid. Maybe send the person to touch it.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
Yeah.
Would have been
hurt.
smart, yeah.
Don't get hurt.
You don't still have
I'll do
that
my
ring,
best.
do you?
Pardon me?
That ring,
Oh,
you don't
okay.
still have that, do you?
The ring that I think Brad had, and then
Yeah.
I technically had his stuff, but then I never took it out, so
Yep.
why would I have that?
That would have been a good ring to have. The cube squishes closer and closer, inexorably moving towards you. As you get within a few strides, it suddenly stops. Slowly, the cube begins to shrink. The bones within it ejecting from the now too small mass with the sounds of comical flatulence. As the bones just kind of shoot out of it. What is left is now the adorable, cute little form of QB Cat. And he does this gurgly little burping sound as he ejects a tiny bone out from his throat and onto the ground in front of him.
Well,
I
that's
thought that was you.
disgustingly adorable.
He rubs your leg, leaving a little singe of acid as it slightly singes the cloth of your pants leg.
Aww. I'm glad you remember
Like
us.
the cat rub?
Yeah.
Like the lead rub?
Yeah.
The cat rub against the leg, just like. All right. See, it wasn't so scary. It was QB Cat.
That's
QB
where
Cat
you've
the
been
whole
this
time.
whole time? And like Zither will kneel down and be like, who's the good cat? And then she's just gonna pet it.
Right. We were on a time crunch. We should probably keep moving.
Wait, the bones. Do you think maybe it was protecting the bones?
You don't think it would have eaten?
No.
Well, I mean, it's a good way to keep his bones safe. And clean.
Let's re-examine that when we go find where Farandul left Brad.
Yeah.
All right, I shall kneel down and grab the bone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just we'll grab the bones temporarily then.
Wilson's gonna pick up a bone.
Oh, I hope not, but we're almost there. We'll find out.
Oh.
She's shaking again.
Come on, QB Cat. Jack just sort of like scoops them up and puts them on his shoulder and keeps walking.
No longer is it burning. It had the capability of holding that back, so it's sitting on your shoulder, not melting your clothes or skin. After about 10 more minutes of walking in this strange, pristine-looking but ancient cobblestone tunnel, you come to a simple door made of rusted metal. It looks unimpressive. It opens with a shrill creak. Inside is a small sanctum. An altar made of stone sits in the middle. Many candles are lit within the room. It smells of nutmeg in here. She says, "This is the place." And the perfectly preserved corpse of Brodowski sits upon the altar.
Thank goodness, because I was just reading him like, if his leg's over there and I raise him, his leg is still over there. So I'm like, maybe that won't work if that's actually that. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness he's whole.
We can drop these bones now, and like Wilson's just gonna drop the bone.
Yep, just kick him over to the side. Like, okay, good. Let's never talk about that again.
Oh, by the way,
Bones.
I kind of set this up with a permanent gentle repose. So if you need to store any bodies forever, this is a good place.
Oh, that's good to know. As she like basically just books it to the body and starts
terrifying.
praying.
Well, we kind of had to. We were in a rush.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know.
Well, we didn't.
No, it's fine. Just remind me to never make you angry.
No kidding.
And she just gives you that like wide grin that's not a smile or a frown.
Zither will place a diamond on Brad's forehead and just kneel down and start praying, and then touch him, and then focus all of her divine power to focus on Brad and try to get that pulse get going.
Brad.
Yeah.
The gray skies of the fugue plane begin to fade as you hear the final words you came here to hear from the people you were seeking out. Your vision goes milky and white, and everything begins to fade around you. Your memory begins to get foggy, fuzzy. Details of what just happened to you, many of which will be lost. But you remember there was something that you and Farrandel both did to ensure that if you came back with most of what you needed intact. You open your eyes. It's very dark. There are silhouettes of figures huddled over you. Everyone, you see Brad open his eyes for the first time.
Brad!
Mythal.
Metal? Riddles? Breath? Mental?
Where?
Here. Hi.
Where am I?
In a crypt.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Back where?
Here.
Life.
Do you know who I am?
No, who are you? Who am I? It hurts. The lights.
Details of where you just were are beginning to fade fast, and details of who you used to be are coming back even faster.
I'm Brad.
You are Brad.
That's right. Methyl?
I remember you.
Good. What else do you remember?
He sits up slowly and then puts his feet over the edge, so he's kind of sitting straight up.
Take it slow.
Metal? What metal?
Metal? What?
That's what you said. And she's just kind of like looking at you freaking clueless.
Jack, roll
Metal,
knowledge arcane.
maybe my swords. I miss my swords. Where are my swords? And he like looks around the room frantically, and he finds his backpack that he stashed against the wall, and he just goes over there to get his stuff, and then he starts rummaging through it a little bit, and he stops and he just kind of stands up and looks around the room at everybody standing there, and then sees Farrandel, and then just kind of walks over to her, embraces her, and puts her head against his chest.
Aww.
She begins to sob. The composure is gone and the emotion floods.
You did it. I'm here. I only remember a little bit. We have to get out of here. I have to tell you something about
Something about metals. The lich? And Zither's gonna grab a piece of parchment in her bag and her feather, I guess, and then she'll start writing down everything he says.
Did you roll it, Jack?
Huh?
Yes, 30.
30, okay. 30's pretty good. You've heard that word he's saying. Zither is misinterpreting it because it's a strange word. It's not a common word. Nobody should really know it unless you have done some sort of study on Netheril itself, which you have. He's saying the word mythal. M-Y-T-H-A-L. The fabled artifacts, magical artifacts of unimaginable power that were the reason why the cities of Netheril could fly in the air permanently.
Could you spell it again? Sorry.
M-Y-T-H-A-L.
Yeah, got it.
Was that Bell?
QB cat.
Yeah, QB cat's just like, yeah.
Sorry.
Jack is like, oh yeah. Do you know who this is? Handing them out to Brad.
Iris, you're here. And he kind of nuzzes up to his finger up to QB cat and puts him on his shoulder and everything.
Iris.
That's her name, idiot.
Oh, I didn't know you named her.
Ah,
Duh.
there we go.
Welcome
There
back.
we go. There's Brad. We found him. Jack reaches around like, and is just like, here, take your shit, and then just drops his bag of holding unceremoniously.
Oh, right. The egg.
We have the eggs. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine.
Fortunately, the egg is not in that bag.
I was lucky to leave it behind, I suppose. How long have I been gone?
At least 3 weeks.
3 weeks is when you left our base.
Okay, out of character, I was saying 3 weeks like the song, all right? It wasn't actually 3 weeks.
Yeah, yeah.
It's canon
I don't
now.
know.
Months? It's been months?
It may have been 2 months. It may have been a month. I don't know.
It couldn't have been more
Yeah,
than a month,
actually-
or else I wouldn't be here.
Well,
About a month then.
time kind of flows different in the afterlife, so it may have been only a week or so for you, but it was much longer here. Much
Well, didn't we
longer.
have a time limit
You
before
did.
my soul was lost forever?
You did. 10 days for you, I believe.
Oh.
It's been longer for us.
I think we barely made it.
Well, that's good.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Yeah, me too.
Hate to admit it, but I missed you.
Can't believe you died and came back and you're the exact same person.
Well,
I'm not sure what I expected.
everything there is different. I don't really remember much, but we need to talk about it before I forget everything. It's like a dream that you just are barely holding on to.
Right. So you were talking about the mythal, right?
Mythal?
Artifacts of the Netherese city.
Mythal?
Mithril?
Mithril? Well, I know what mithril is, but I don't know
I don't know what
what
mithril is too.
Mythal. It sounds so familiar, but
They allowed Netherese cities to fly.
right. Huge amounts of magical energy.
That makes sense.
Brad, it is time for an intelligence check.
Shepard.
Oh, well, I forgot, but I rolled already. 9.
Okay. Carry on.
It was a Farendel. Why did I go? What was I looking for?
the way to kill the lich.
A way to kill the lich.
With Mithril?
Myth.
No, Zither, not Mithril.
I'm trying to help.
Where'd your mic go?
Me?
Oh, her.
Oh, wait, because there's a cat.
Oh,
Cat
okay. It's not loud, trust me. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
I just remember the word, but it has to do with the lich.
So something about huge. Yes, good. Something about huge magical energy.
What's happened on your end? Tell me what's happened on your end, so I can maybe something will jog my memory.
There's so much.
Quite a bit.
Did you know the whole city's at war now?
Yeah, let's
There's
start.
riots everywhere.
It already
Start with
was
that
at
cat
war.
Let's start with that cat list. So now there's a revolt amongst the people against the
Started
Cloud
by
Wizards.
yours truly.
Oh, that one really, yeah.
Well,
Jack's
that's
quite the revolutionary.
And,
kind of unsurprising, yet it is. I don't know why.
turns out all of the Cloud Wizards are undead who are working for the Lich. Probably not a big surprise.
All undead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Every last one of them.
that is quite
So-
a thing.
On the war front, we recently lost some holdings in Esmelterin, which puts them pretty close to home, so to speak. As far as the dragon eggs are concerned, we have all of them except Red. And
All of
we
them?
might have sent all of them except for Red, yes. We may have sent the red dragon into the astral plane, and by we, I mean Mother,
Who also went to the astral plane with it.
who also
Yeah.
went to the astral plane.
Well, I suppose that's one way to prevent them from summoning their god.
Is it?
Well, if they don't have the egg, neither do we. If we don't have it, they don't have it.
We have it. Oh, you mean the red one? Oh.
Exactly.
About that, there was no egg.
Well, the
Okay.
dragon didn't have it with it, but it's still out there somewhere.
Right, the red egg could
Guarantee
potentially
you,
be out there.
Good old Eladar probably has it.
Oh,
I'm
maybe.
still unsure what we would do if we had them all.
Without Mother. I don't know how
It's
to
not for
combine
us to do anything with. It's for us to prevent them from doing something with it. That's the way it's always been.
That's true. I guess I was just hoping that we would summon the avatar of Bahamut and everything would be.
If they want to,
peachy
they
keen.
can, but we just want to prevent them from having it more than anything.
Brad, you would find standing up for a prolonged period of time difficult. When raised from the dead, you have 1 hit point and you have 2 permanent negative levels. So it's you're pretty ashen right now and struggling. Permanent negative levels means minus 10 hit points, max hit points, and minus 2 to every roll.
Can that be restored with restoration?
Yes.
Oh, all this talking is it's tiresome. You'd be surprised how taxing being dead is.
I would imagine.
Sit
I need-
for a moment. Sit for a
Food,
moment.
I need healing, I need rest.
Let Zither do some
I feel
magic
weak.
for you.
I
I need to
don't have
give you.
anything that you'd consider food, but here's some rations.
I just wanted to say that for a while I've had this restoration extract in my hand.
Should start using those blessings, folks, because we're topped off again.
If it will make me feel better, I suppose I'll drink it. What is it, like a healing potion?
It's something like that.
Whatever, down the hatch. He just kind of like weakly snatches it from your hand and
So now you're only down 1 negative level.
Yes. So now -5 max hit points and -1 to all rolls.
Great. I will help. And then she's going to just bubble positive energy because she knows that Ain is also hurt. 3, 4.
Jack healed Ain.
Oh, he's full?
Yeah.
He'll still take it though, because he feels like crap.
I mean, he's still peeling like a snake right now, so.
I mean, I'll still do it because it's a cheap heal for me.
I imagine like a charred bell pepper, where you're just like you're like
Yeah. But there's a
Everybody,
healthy, firm bell pepper flesh underneath, so it's fine.
right, yeah, totally.
everybody heals 36.
My shirt's still burnt to crisp. but
Pretty
whatever.
good.
It's better. He kind of is like tugging at a piece of dried meat or something, and drinking water from his flask, whatever he can get. We should go back when I'm feeling stronger.
When we have more time, yeah.
I don't know if it'll make you feel better or worse that you weren't the one to do it, but you should know that the fool is dead.
I don't know how to feel about that, and I don't have the energy to care.
That's one piece off the boat.
Who did him in?
We all did, but I cut his throat.
Technically, yeah. Technically, Ain finished him off.
Not before Jack did the dominating thing. Remember the forest?
Are you sure it was the fool and not just another one of his tricks?
99%.
It was him. Whatever you did to him when you guys were off at that tree city had messed with him badly.
The lich. The lich was inside of him. The lich was inside of him. The lich. We have to kill the lich. We have to kill the lich. He is old. He's very old.
Intelligence check, Brad.
Chad power!
There you go.
Attaboy.
Oh, that's a good roll. Oh, they're both good rolls. 21.
All right, so Brad would recall with pretty clear detail what you and I discussed about how old the lich is and where he came from.
Okay, yeah, the lich, he's old. He's so old, over 1,000 years old.
1,000?
He comes from Urkalia. I think that's it, Urkalia. He comes from Urkalia. That's his homeland. I guess, I think it was destroyed or something so long ago that if he came from there, he had to have been that old.
Oh, Urkalia. Arcalia?
Yeah.
Urkalia, yeah.
You mean the
IRK, yeah.
the dead city with the undead?
I don't think it was undead. I think it was once thriving. That's just how old he is.
It's part of
That's the city
Netherrealm, right?
It got sent to the Shadow Realm from Netherrealm.
That means he's powerful. Very, very powerful.
And then how do we
That's why
help?
he's able to control so many of the red wizards as thralls, undead thralls.
Cowled wizards.
Sorry, yeah, red wizards are the red wizards of Thay.
Right.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Cal wizards.
if he's got Thay, we're fucked.
Well, anyway, starting a new campaign.
That would be a rough one.
What, Zither? You were saying something.
How do we get rid of him safely without harming the people that he controls?
You just have to kill him. He has a way of coming back. It's right there.
Oh yeah, you weren't there when we learned about the Horcruxes that we have to destroy. That's right.
Horcrux?
Phylactery.
Phylactery.
Phylactery. That's it. Phylactery. We have to kill the phylactery.
Do you know where it is?
Same thing.
You're not wrong. It's just
No, we don't know where it is.
I knew where it
have no
was.
I had a guess. Do you know if it's in a place near Water?
What's on water?
Water
You've
is where
been there.
poor orphan waiter boy or whatever it was.
Oh,
Right.
no, it's somewhere so obvious, that's so hidden.
I'm gonna say something. Actually, you know what? Before I do, I'm gonna roll.
9 blessings.
What do you want? We'll say, should it be intelligence or wisdom? I'm trying to see if Ain will make this connection because
That's
the player
wisdom.
did. We'll do wisdom.
Intelligence
so I'll
is
take
like
a,
recollection.
I'll take a chat power.
Chat power. Chat power.
That was a 5. That was an 18. Good. So 21. I'm gonna say that's probably pretty good.
Spit
There's
it
been
out, Thor.
something from the very beginning, since I met you people.
It's my handsome looks, isn't it?
What?
Well, there's
What?
that too, but
Good to have you back, Brad.
could it have anything to do with Fianchetto?
Fianchetto.
You mean
No,
inside his head?
no. It has nothing to do with him. At least, I don't think so. At least not the Lich.
Well, they've taken him.
Cold in
Bless
here.
Well played.
They've taken Fianchetto as well for some reason.
He starts going over to his things and starts putting on his normal clothing and his cloak and everything, his weapons. Takes all of his energy, and you can see him kind of laboring over the work, but he eventually does it and then sits back down against the wall.
Somewhere obvious yet hidden.
That's all I remember right now, is that it was so obvious, yet so not obvious. And we just need to move forward. That's the only way I'll remember. We need to kill the Lich. I don't know how to get to him though.
Well, we know where he is right now, for what it's worth.
We do?
Well, roughly, yes.
We know where
think
the
we do.
Cowled Wizards, where that particular Cowled Wizard thought something very important was.
Right.
True.
But that's the only lead we have to go on.
Explain to the viewers what you're referring
Oh,
to.
sure. One day, Jack thought, oh, you know, it'd be a really good idea. I'm gonna carve up a body and make a treasure map out of it.
That's
Anyway,
right.
so fast forward to about a week ago,
You just created
Where-
more questions.
Yeah,
where he was like,
Stupid
he was
wizard
like-
crap happened.
right, where he was like, oh man, these Cowled Wizards keep attacking us. I bet I could do that to them and find out something that's important to them. So he did that to one of the zombie Cowled Wizard bodies, and lo and behold, there was a location, and the location was a small, like, place just outside of Almwater. But their
A farm,
understanding of the map was old. It was very old. And so we believe that that place that it was outlined is something that's important to the Lich and his undead thralls, but they would remember it as it was like 1,000 years ago. So that's where we think they might be.
It very well could be where they're hiding, where the Lich is.
It's the only lead we have.
However, would that necessarily be where the Lich is?
Well, he has to be staging his attacks from somewhere.
Well,
Right.
that's not exactly what I mean. I mean, is the Lich there?
Honestly, it doesn't even matter if he's there. What matters is where his phylactery is.
That's what I meant.
So, since it was important, it could be either one of them. It could be that is where the Lich is staged, and that's part of their HQ for the invasion, or that's a hidden location for one of their phylacteries. Either way,
I didn't learn
to go there.
where it was. I just learned what it was. But when you come back, your memories, they're hazy.
Well, knowing what it is, that means you can probably identify it when we do find it, and then you'll for sure know it's the thing that we're looking for, right?
Right. What's their plan? Their plan is to restore the city.
Right.
That's been shadow banned or whatever.
Right.
But they need the dragon egg to do it.
The shadow banned a whole city.
Yes, the eggs are part of it because they're a huge
souls.
power source. Right, but they
could get a power source from elsewhere. I mean, that's what this war is about, right? To collect the souls of the dead as a power source. Maybe the eggs were just a backup plan.
The eggs might have been a backup plan, and now they have enough souls to do what they want. They seem a lot more brazen and aggressive at this point.
Maybe this unrest in the city is part of their plan, and you put it in motion. People will die here.
People die everywhere.
Can't say I'm that regretful, but a little bit. Ultimately, the fighting here is not. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it kind of was an accident. They attacked the city, Cald Wizards, looking for us. The revolution happened because of that.
I see. But they were just brazenly attacking the city without regard?
They just hovered in the air above Brigands HQ. They flew around looking for us. They were chasing us down the streets, specifically looking for us. They didn't care. They came out of the shadows.
And you got out of that alive without me?
Yeah, we are resourceful, remember?
If you say so.
Is it too late to never mind.
Him back?
No, he is useful to have around. Jeez.
Just walk over and kind of pat you on the shoulder as you're sitting down. It is good to have you back. Can you travel?
Yeah, I can move, but not very fast. I'll need healing and more of that potion that Wilson gave me if I'm going to be in full restoration again, full action.
Jack's got a pretty good song for one. And,
Yeah, I'm gonna play you my new song.
How often can you use that?
Yeah.
It's a bardic performance. I can do it as many times as I can bardic perform, which currently at my level is 44 times per day.
wow.
Okay.
Or if I used only that performance, approximately 11 castings of mass cure serious wounds with minor debuff restoration.
Wow, you can do it so many times a day. I'm gonna leave the healing all to you.
Don't do that. It takes me a long time to actually start healing people. It's more of an out of combat experience.
Well, if we're gonna travel, Zither's gonna walk up to Ain and touch his forehead and cast renewed strength.
Brad.
And then she's gonna walk to Brad and cast renewed strength. And be like, if you're tired or feeling sick or anything, that's all I can do to help you for now. Wilson can help you with the rest at the moment.
Let's just get out of here and get back to the headquarters.
Oh, we're not going now? Okay. I'll still
wait.
do it though.
We can't go to headquarters?
We could.
Is there a reason why we
Yeah.
can't?
We can definitely go. Just be aware that there's, fighting happening everywhere and a lot of things like that. Actually, honestly, when things started kicking up, I thought you were just out there beating the shit out of people.
Yeah,
I mean, it
pretty
sounds like a
usual.
good time, but fortunately, I was doing important things, like dying.
We took some losses as well.
Oh yeah, who? You're all here.
Mother.
Well, you said she just went into the astral plane, right? She's a smart cookie. She'll figure it out.
Yeah, we lost Nelia as well.
Oh,
And a couple
Farandul for a
others.
second.
Youngers in the guild. Farandul as well, but we were able to bring her back.
Oh, that's right.
you
She's
died?
dead.
She just kind of makes sheepish noises.
They teleported into the guild to assassinate her. They wanted to trade her.
She
for
was
Dragon
only
Egg.
mostly dead.
they'll all die. And he just turns around and starts walking out of the tunnel.
But I thought that might motivate a bit.
Excellent.
As he walks out, he just chugs one of his healing potions and just smashes the bottle against the wall.
I'm gonna follow Brad.
Goody, a whole 10 more HP.
Woo! 10 hit points.
We should. I just want to say, Jack, we should probably also check in the other expedition that happened.
Which one's that one again?
You know, the people you asked to look for Fian Kettle at the base.
Your double? His double? Wait, what?
Yeah. Remember you?
Oh, yeah, I wonder.
You did the whole silly Akram thing.
Simulacrum. Yes. I wonder how Jack thinks to himself. Jack Snowsong is doing.
Never do that again. And like Wilson's gonna start walking off.
I thought it was really clever.
Jack Snow song. I mean, it is sculpted from ice and snow, so it fits. It fits.
If it fits, I sits.
So you were all walking out through the tunnel, QB Cat enjoying the company of a living Brad once again.
Meow.
Farandul begins to talk. So we're looking for a mythal.
Wait, what does that mean?
Yes.
Didn't Brad say?
Yeah.
I thought he did. Maybe
Oh,
not.
he did.
No,
I didn't
Jack
write it
said.
down. Okay.
Oh, Jack did. That's right. Yeah.
A mythal is an ancient artifact that allowed cities to fly that allowed Netherese cities to fly. They have a huge amount of magical energy.
Then that means
right.
that my theory was right. Urcalia is myth Larast.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
No, right. That's something that I learned. She's right. I remember now. When she says it, it feels like it was just a minute ago that I heard it being said to me. But she's right. Urcalia is myth Larast.
Interesting.
I did a little research on that city while I was busy not sleeping and, trying not to panic, of course. Anyway, it had a mythal, but it didn't fly. It was the only city that didn't.
Interesting.
It was used instead to draw faithful to the city.
It doesn't fly. So then what would the mythal be used for?
It was a beacon for those faithful to Selune.
But they're killing everybody faithful to Salone.
Why would they kill everyone faithful to Salune if...
Then the legend
Wasn't
is
that
true.
one of the first missions you went on? All
Yeah.
the priestesses and priests of Saloon were butchered and turned into undead.
Yes.
Those are the people I talked to.
We also found a lot more along the
What does he
road
have
to,
against Salune?
That's a good question.
What? I'm not.
The roads to Moran.
I'm not a religious scholar. What are her things? What does she do?
Chat power, knowledge, religion.
Let me grab my
Alright.
book.
Hold on while I remember how much of that I have. Okay, so total 30.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's get our faiths and pantheons here. Give you some information that might be relevant.
Faiths and pathogens.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't like the coronavirus god.
Is this where we sing the hymn of the faith?
Our Lady of Silver, the Moon Maiden. Chaotic good goddess. The sky, the moon itself in the sky is often revered as Salune herself, with the tears of Salune being those asteroids or meteorites or whatever you call them that trail behind always. Worshippers, female spellcasters, good and neutral lycanthropes, navigators, sailors. Her portfolio involves the stars, wanderers, the moon, things of this sort. One of the most powerful deities in existence. Pretty much on equal footing with Shantia and Shar, her sister.
Hold on. Okay. He's from Urkalia. And you're saying that this mythal was used to draw in the faithful of Salune. So he had to have been a patron of Salune. He was in a town, a city that all worshipped her.
That would make sense.
But then he didn't. He had to have turned against her, and that's why he has so much against her. Something must have happened. He must have lost something. It must have been some kind of devastating grief, something or other, that drew him to become a beacon of evil, this undying lich, destroying everything that has to do with Salune. And to bring back the city, why would he want to bring back the city unless to just be another middle finger to Salune? It's like everything he's doing isn't for the revival of his people, it's to piss off Salune.
Good point.
What if it was Salune that got rid of Nethril in the first place?
It could have been tainted somehow. The city turned into some kind of twisted form of what it was. And then Salune may have cast it out, banished it herself.
You think a goddess would get rid of a whole city just because it's tainted? Look at Athkatla, that's tainted.
There's a difference between corrupt and completely perverse and tainted. Especially when it was at one point a beacon of her worship.
Athkatla worships commerce, and the goddess Joaquin, who is the goddess of commerce. As far as religious folks are concerned, Athkatla is thriving and following the teachings of Joaquin to the letter.
Another excellent point.
All right, if you say so.
This city was sent to the Shadow Plane?
Banished.
Correct. The
Sent
Shadow
away.
Plane, 2,000 years ago.
Who rules the Shadow Plane?
If the timeline is correct, then that city was cast out well before Netheril fell.
Is that why? But they were part of the Shadowvar, who were... Oh, man. I have to go through my notes again. I have too many notes. Shit, where
Maybe
else
the Nethervar or whatever they are, those people, maybe those were all the participants in that destruction of Arcalia, the would-be followers of the Lich.
Maybe.
Just more to add to his roster. An army waiting for him. An army that follows him. An army that's faithful to him. Or maybe they're all just gone and he just wants to give another finger to Salune. Why would the mythal be used for something else? Why wouldn't it fly? Especially considering that Salune is the goddess of the skies. It would stand to reason that her greatest place of worship would be among the skies if it were possible.
If it were a beacon.
Just like the other ones.
If it were a beacon, maybe it's
Mythal is important.
Conduit of magical energy.
There's a lot of things converging here.
The mythal specifically of Arcalia.
Elmsor told us that amulet that his father had been wearing in my vision was the symbol of the of El Sharoon.
I just realized we need to stop talking. We need to wait until we get to headquarters. Remember when they were watching?
They're always watching anyway now.
Not if we're at headquarters.
You make your way out of the sewers.
Mostly true.
People are rushing in a hurried manner through the streets, everyone avoiding eye contact. No one actively fighting right now, but things are very tense.
Kind of push my way through the crowd without being too active, you know, not trying to stir any trouble, not trying to use too much energy, still kind of labored.
The tension can almost be tasted in the air. You've personally, Brad, never seen the city streets like this. It's usually quite lively.
There's lots of people angrily shouting, I guess. We want this, we want that.
No, right now it's like an uneasy calm. Like a pin drop could start the riots again.
Okay. So then I just hood up, head down, walk towards the guild.
Yeah, we'll hurriedly walk.
Fighting hard to not drop pins. Just drop one pin.
Making your way through the guards district, back to the river district, and into the familiar ring of the slums. The tension is much lighter here in the slums, due once again to the respect Jack has earned for the Bronze Brigands. People are openly smiling and cheering at you, Brad, which you've never really seen in this city before.
Kind of just like, fame grows, but underneath it's kind of like, it makes sense.
Of course.
It's about time.
Jack just keeps like patting him on the back as they go, just like, yeah, see, look how good we're doing.
You make your way back into the Copper Coronet, walking through the front entrance of the Bronze Brigands, feeling that strange magical field that is designed to protect the entire guild from prying eyes and ideally teleportation. Though we saw that didn't quite work. I believe that was corrected, however.
Beep beep.
Don't look at me. I don't know what that was.
That was my beep. Apologies.
Hey, don't worry, everybody. I'm back.
It's rather relatively empty. There are no officers present.
Except us now, I guess.
Correct. You are the only one, so people start looking to you and the group. to know what to do next.
Does anybody know where where's Brevia and the rest?
We have no idea. If I were to guess, they're probably in the streets helping.
Who was it that
but they're
sent
not
them? Jack.
taking-
Jack, it was you and someone else that's asked them to do this, right?
Yes. So I recall that they said that we needed to go to the place where the lich thing might be, or we go trouncing finding dragon egg.
Yeah, you had the
We chose
choice
the
of
dragon egg.
trying to find this location and Fianchetto or getting the egg. And you chose the egg.
Right. That's right.
Yeah. I know we sent Belzepho and Aisha. I guess they took Previa.
Belzepho, Aisha, Previa, Astaldaria, and Jack Snowsong.
Is my boy not around? Werewolf?
No.
Is my boy not around? Wizard guy.
Which one?
The vein.
Oh, Eckbert the
Oh,
Vane?
right.
You sent him with the simulacrum so that he was able to order it around. Because
Gotcha.
he had to
Cool.
create it.
Right.
No, Vilmer's not here. I believe you had sent him to Moran to take care of affairs down there.
Oh, that's right.
I hate to point out, but I think we're the highest ranking officers here.
It's fine. We're used to this. We can handle that, no problem.
Do you think there's something we should do?
Just make sure the guild members are taken care of first and then handle
Okay.
our own business.
Oh,
Good
all
call.
right.
I'm going to get everyone around that's here and start gathering information. Zither, maybe check the infirmary. Brad, see if any of the people need more supplies, any more weapons, or just helping out in general might be a good idea.
Right.
I think we need to then figure out next steps.
Go straight for the infirmary just to see if somebody needs assistance.
I'm basically just rousing people like, hey, status update, let's go. What do you got?
So there are a few that look to be who have suffered minor injuries. Low-ranking members. They were doing patrols through the ring in order to try to keep undesirables out, cowled wizards, things like that. Jack, you are... Repeat what you said, Jack. Apologies.
Sorry, I'm basically like trying to get information. Like I'm trying to see anyone who's like above beginner level, just being like, hey, what's the status on the ground? What are you seeing? What are the current movements?
Let's see who we got here. Let me pull up the roster real quick. Since the numbers are quite diminished at this point. You actually do find one officer, much to your dislike, trying his best not to be found, and his name is Biffle Chips.
Hi, Biffle Chips.
Hi.
So I'm gonna go on a limb and say you've been keeping to yourself mostly.
Yeah, you could say that.
All right. Could you? Jeez, it always starts this way, doesn't it? I find you. We talk for a moment. I ask you for a favor. We drop a contract, etc., etc., etc. So, can we just skip all that part and just get to maybe some quick information and some quick exchanging of favors?
Sure, if it gets you out of here quicker.
Great. what's the situation on the ground? What are we seeing?
Well, yeah, I mean, are you talking about the wizards?
Yeah.
They stopped trying to break in. They stopped.
How long ago?
Yesterday. I think. If I didn't know better, I'd think that they're just not here anymore.
Interesting. All right. Good. Well, that is good news if true, and also bad news. All right. I guess we'll discuss that in a moment. The rest of us are going to be in the war room in about a couple minutes, so if you would like to attend, you could do that, or, you know, not. Your choice, I suppose.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Great. And while you're thinking about it, I was wondering if after you could talk to Gizmet.
Okay. Oh, okay. Why?
Well, if I'm being perfectly honest, necromancers can't turn automatons.
I suppose that's true. I have been quite useful in finding invading wizards who think that they can just take towers and do weird experiments in them without concern for who actually still living there.
That's true. That's true. In which case, it might be good for us to enlist the Gizmets. I'm not sure how I want to describe their collective intelligence, but let's go with the Gizmets.
I like that. It's catchy. Sounds like a musical group.
Yeah.
The Gizmets. Oh god. There's your whole backup, like, orchestra.
Yeah. Jack Smoke Song and the Gizmets.
It sounds like a 60s band or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like some rockabilly.
The Gizmet Philharmonic.
Oh, Lord.
All right. So, right. What my point was, it might be good to see if you can ask them to help us defend the city, and maybe even, if they can, lend their strength to fight off the forces of the Lich.
Okay, I think I have a better time talking with them than you anyway.
That's fair. I will say it is important that they consent to the choice. They don't just... You're not there to force them to do anything.
Fine.
We're asking.
Fine. I'll have to offer him something.
That's a good point. What about just raw materials? Theoretically, they could take anything that the Cowled Wizards have and use that for whatever they need. Spoils of war and all that.
That might work. I'll figure something out. I'm better at negotiating than you anyway.
Absolutely.
He's not.
Don't care. He needs to believe that he is. All right, I'll leave that to you then. Jack turns back around and starts heading back to the war room.
Okay. Very good. Ain and Wilson, an arm slings on your shoulder. Someone walks up between you two, and it's Saya.
Oh.
Where have you two been?
Oh, you know, traveling.
Out and about.
You're both terrible liars.
Oh, what am I
wasn't
trying?
lying, though.
That's true. The hallmark of a good lie is to tell the truth, but not the entire truth.
We had business far away. How's things here? What's happening?
Tense. People are getting hurt. Well, they were until yesterday. All the attacks stopped.
Yeah, I didn't see any on the way in.
I was having a field day with those dumb wizards, let me tell you.
I'm sure you got your share.
She gives a knowing smile.
Did you find any fun goodies with them? Were they carrying any stuff, items, things that were...
Maybe.
I don't care about the treasures, you keep them. Was there anything in common, something they all had, or...
Robes and staves.
You know, those robes are quite handy sometimes. It's like Wilson reaches into his pouch and pulls 2 of them out.
Yeah, they get you stabbed by your friends.
Use them as a disguise. Of course,
Well,
the state of the city, it's not a very good disguise now.
Oh,
It wasn't a very good one last time either.
It was a good idea at the time, I would think.
Well, we haven't heard from the higher-ups since they left, the same time you did. Just thought you should know. I'm going. She just kind of walks off without another word.
Appreciate that. And I'm gonna check all of my pouches and things to make sure I have all my stuff still.
You're missing an
Clever.
apple.
You can have the apple.
Ain? How well do you
Yes.
know this city? As like Wilson just tucking his robes back.
Probably about as well as you do. I've not been here for much longer.
Jack walks in the war room as you're talking.
Jack,
Yes.
I have a question. How well do you know this city?
About as well as anyone.
That which is not at all?
What do you want to know?
I want to know, before all of this started, where were the Cald wizards like stationed? Like, where was the one building everybody in this town was like, don't go there?
You might be referring to Spellhold Prison?
Somewhere besides Spellhold. Like, imagine like a castle and the king is in the castle and people say don't go to that castle. Kind of like that building.
Okay. Can roll knowledge
Dracula's
local.
Castle?
Knowledge local. Let's
Yeah.
get some rolls. We got a lot of blessings.
Knowledge local chat power, please.
There we go. We got 6 left.
All right, pretty good. And terrible. Oh no! Don't freeze on me. Roll 20.
No, roll
Round
20.
up to
Stop
20.
it. You can do it.
Knowledge local says 29.
29. Okay, from what you recall from what Farandul had taught you folks, there's no such place. The Cow Wizards operated similar to terrorist cells, where each group had a few members, and they knew nothing about the separate groups, and they all had separate locations, so they could not be infiltrated.
Right. Unfortunately, most of the Cal Wizards operated independently. They had smaller groups that could then follow orders without the other groups knowing who they were, what they were doing.
Surely there must be like one building they all had in common with or something.
Well, if you remember,
Spellhold Prison.
yeah, when
Spell.
you guys were captured, and there were the dragons and all of that, and you had to break out. There was a scrying pool that Zither destroyed, and we had surmised at the time that they would stay there and look for magic use in the city and teleport in.
That's
Do
right.
you guys think we should examine that place again?
Well, that's going to be an interesting trick because as far as I remember, the dragons might have destroyed a lot of that place.
It's just something that Brad says kind of bothers me.
About the mythal?
Well,
About
the other
Arcalia?
things, something so obvious, but not.
We still don't know what that is, right?
I mean, it could just be gibberish, or it could be something.
All right. I think we should wait for the others, but from what I'm understanding, it looks like the Cald Wizards have retreated. There have been no conflicts in the last day.
I have a bad feeling it's not a retreat, but reinforcement. We
That
haven't
could
heard
be.
from our people, so I just said nobody's heard a word. If they
Right.
found them, these guys may have taken off to go help their people.
I see what you're saying.
I don't like the feel of that. I think we need to get over there as quickly as possible.
Over where?
Okay.
As Brad walks into the room after helping some people with the equipment.
We have to get back to Amwater, the location essentially between Amwater and Ismelterin.
Didn't we
That's,
know? Didn't we know where Arcalia was? In some desert or something?
yeah,
Where we used to be?
Far, far,
was a
far east
trade
of here.
post.
That's where we need to go.
Arcalia
Yeah.
is what Jack is saying. The actual Netherese Empire itself was far to the north in what is now the Anarok Desert. That's just where the Empire itself was when it fell.
Okay, but Arcalia is
Being X'd on the map as we speak.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. So
That's
that,
where we need to
that
go.
must be where Arcalia was then.
Because that's what the treasure map told you, Jack.
The pink X?
It
We
said,
found a map
there
that
was-
led you there that said that that was Arcalia.
it didn't say it was Arcalia. He can explain it. Yeah. Sorry.
I found a map. Yes. Let's put it that way. I definitely didn't carve up an undead corpse to create a map.
So you
No.
made a map and you're just calling it good?
Yeah.
You still have it, don't you?
All right, I'm just gonna put an X on this map randomly. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, there's treasure here.
Well, it was magical in nature.
All right, I'll put a magical X on it.
Oh, Brad.
It's
You're
real
killing me.
magic, Brad. I have access to it as well. It does what he says it
You
does.
can do that?
Yeah.
I guess you can make magical X's.
It shows the
It makes
location of
magical
something.
maps, Brad.
It shows the location of something intensely important to the being from which the skin came.
Oh,
Yeah.
gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't
It
pleasant. to
was
watch.
gross. I had to cut up the corpse. Believe you me, it is as gross as it sounds.
I've cut up lots of corpses. It's not that gross. It's actually pretty cool when they're bad guys and they're just like
You want,
their
you
arms
wanna,
flying around and everything.
You want to cut up some undead corpses then? Just some
Look,
deliciously rotting corpses?
Why are we disrespecting the dead? Zither walks in.
but if they're bad people, it's okay.
No, no, no.
All right. So now that we're all here,
I've missed these little talks.
here's the situation.
Everybody in the infirmary seems to be okay. I probably just channeled energy once and then they're fine.
You just like yawn as you
Right.
walk into the infirmary.
You're good.
Just walk back out like
They're just
dragging her
mere
feet.
presence, and they're
Walk it
just like,
off.
I'm cured.
Walk it off. You'll be fine.
This is how she becomes a god.
She's so nice, I become healed when she walks in the room.
So here's what
I
we
would have
know.
just channeled once and then healed as much as I could because she's crunched on time, so that's what she would choose to do. Anyways, why are we disrespecting bodies, dead bodies for that matter?
We're not disrespecting bodies anymore. So here's what we know. We know that this is likely the location of Ercalia. We know that the senior officers went there to try and figure out if that was where their stronghold was. We now pretty much know that it is. And then the Keld Wizards have stopped all activity in the city as of yesterday. So it might be, as Ain pointed out, a usage of the forces here as reinforcements to Ercalia.
So either they're regrouping or they found what they needed?
One of those two things might be true, or both. They may have found what they needed and are regrouping.
Great.
But what we know for sure is that they're definitely here. It has to be here.
And that's
They
where the
wouldn't go
myth
any other
is.
place.
Yeah, I'm afraid our people are in serious danger. And I think that's where we're going to find what we're looking for anyway.
Can we at least sleep before we leave?
We can. Well,
Okay.
it's a long trip, but I guess we should probably set out most prepared because I do need some rest after this. But I didn't know that that's where Ercalia was. I thought Ercalia was part of that desert up north. But if that's where Ercalia is, then that's where the Mythal is. And that's where the Lich is. Why would he keep it so close to the Mythal? The Mythal. The Mythal. The Mythal is the phylactery.
The Mythal is the phylactery?
So is that why he's not using it to
Vast-
float the city?
Magical energies. They didn't use it to float. They used it to store his soul.
Drawing in the worshippers of Selune was not to... What was that?
Was it to just draw on their devotion as energy, maybe?
I don't know. Maybe it didn't start out that way. I mean, he can make anything the phylactery, but he chose to make that
Right.
as more disrespect to Saloon. He tainted it.
True. That's true.
What do I roll for a memory check?
Intelligence. 6 blessings.
I'm going to do that with a blessing.
That power.
5 left.
Are you doing a chat power?
Okay, 17. Specifically looking to remember the conversation we had with Elmdor about his father.
What in specific are you looking for?
Well, I'm looking for the notes that I made about what I have written down is told a story about silver and blue glittery city, a refuge of a religious nature, involved a goddess, a great stone in the center of the city called Ercalia.
Yeah, you would remember that with that roll.
So Anal kind of something right, Elmdor talking about his father.
He did that a lot.
He told a story about this great glittering city of blue and silver. A great
Sounds
stone.
like the colors of Saloon.
A great stone in the center. A refuge of religious nature involving a goddess. That has to be Saluna. It didn't start as an evil thing. He's corrupted it. He's turned it.
I think
Wait.
you're right.
If he's 2,000 years old, or over 1,000 years old, how old is Elmdor?
You know, we never really asked.
Well, he's
Yeah,
elven,
correct.
right?
Right.
And he can live a long time.
That
He
exceeds
could
his
be a couple
lifespan.
100 years easy, but
But how long would this man have had to have been a lich? Can a lich have a son? And
Probably.
ill?
No.
Maybe before he turned.
I've seduced many people. I don't know if I could seduce those people as an undead.
I don't know. Maybe some
Seems
people
like-
are into that.
Seems like a
You wanna
very
get
interesting.
boned?
All right.
God.
calm down.
Where is Elmdor?
Not here.
Where is everybody, really?
I know where most of them are.
Is Saya still around?
She went somewhere in the back.
I'm just gonna start asking people I see. Have you seen Elmdor? Do you know where he is?
No one.
You there?
No one responds in the affirmative.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling.
You have a bad feeling about.
The timelines don't match. The
Elves
timelines
can
don't
live
match.
like hundreds of years old or whatever.
Yeah, we're talking over 1,000.
Yeah, elves live long.
Teenager elves are like 2,000.
Look, how long do elves live usually? Like
5
Yeah.
to
5
800
million
years.
years?
5 to 800 years, typically.
Oh, I thought it was like thousands.
I
Okay.
thought it was like 300. Okay.
It's like 5 to 800.
That's half elf, I think.
Yeah, half elf is like 180, 220 around there.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
somewhere along the line, that city became either corrupted or invaded or something bad happened to it. It got sent away, and that lich, whatever his name is, I forget, he got real mad at Saloon. Real mad because everything he does is a perversion of her faith. Everything.
Yeah.
To make the Mythal his phylactery.
that temple in the forest.
But it's the only way to kill him. We have to kill the phylactery.
That temple in the
We have to
forest.
destroy it.
It was something with Shar, wasn't it?
Hushar.
Yes.
Jack, is that
Yes.
are they in opposition, Shar and Saloon? I don't know enough about that.
Yeah, with
side
your
of-
role earlier, Jack. Yes, absolutely. Like diametrically opposed sisters.
Right. They are opposed. They are near opposites. Can you tell me what I might remember about Shar?
All right.
Oh my god. Because I can go Google it, but also, right, I remember now. Okay. Right.
She's home plane is a plane of shadow, neutral, evil. Caverns, dark dungeons, forgetfulness, lost, night, secrets, the underdark, worshippers, anarchists, assassins,
Right.
avengers, nihilists, rogues, shadow dancers.
Creator of the Shadow Weave.
Yep.
Right.
So nothing
Right.
relevant,
That
really.
makes sense.
Like there might have
So-
been, people. Yeah, there were people. Evidence of worshippers of Shar in what was it, Mincer Vale, right? That were
Right.
attacking it.
Right. So, yes, Shar was Saloon's opposite. She created the Shadow Weave, and I think that's why the Shadow Var existed. Worshippers of Shar who were part of the Netherese, who were part of the people who got sent to the Shadow Plane some 2,000 years ago.
Seem to
So
recall-
maybe this has to do with the Lich being a worshiper of Shar? That would make sense.
Does make sense. And I wonder if they were sent to the Shadow Plane or if they were brought. Do you know what I mean? The difference.
That could be. That could be.
All in preparation for this moment.
Yes.
That's a very long con.
Yeah. Do we have a choice, though? I mean, that's the information we have.
I have
Just
a
trying to make
question.
sense of it.
Farandul chimes in. She's been silent. Brad, we did what we did so you could find out where the phylactery is, right?
Right.
But we also did it so you could find out how to destroy it. Do you
That's
remember anything?
It's vague, but when we were talking about it before, when it came to me, I remember there is a specific way to destroy it. A very specific way. And I think it has something to do with something we have. It's something Wilson has? Something Ain has. What do you both have in common?
Not very much.
There's something important. Something big.
Let me.
The soul gems. The soul gems. That's it. The only way to destroy the phylactery is to use one of those soul gems with one of those souls. I'm sorry. They will be destroyed.
You are
Hold
not
on,
using
fucking-
mine.
Pause. It's just, excuse you?
And on that, we're going to cut to a visual of something happening in the distance. Group, you are muted. So, let me pull this up. There we go. A gentle breeze rolls through an otherwise trampled but nondescript farm field. Crickets can be heard around, and the very distant sounds of clashing armies. High in the skies, the moon Selune can be seen, full as can be, with the tears trailing behind. One of the tears glints, shimmering and gradually glowing bright, until the brightness begins to fill the sky with unusual light. Unnatural storm clouds begin to form over the field, at first localized in a small area, but grow in size at an alarming rate. They begin to spin, forming a vortex of angry gray, blue, and green magical lightning rumbling within. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. At the center of the vortex, a thunder crack shatters the night air. So deafening, the armies actually stop combat to look at the source of the ear-piercing sound. Lightning begins to coalesce into the center, creating one unimaginably massive thunderstrike that strikes straight down to the earth. Light fills the area of the farm and begins to expand, larger and larger, enveloping the field, then the adjacent, covering acres, then miles, dozens of miles. Eventually, the light expands to envelop the armies. Silence. An eerie quiet. Then gentle shuffling noises. A growl is heard. Men and women begin to shriek in pain and cry out in terror. The light begins to vanish, and in its place, a massive ancient city hued in blue and silver stands impossibly where farmlands have stood for centuries. And within, exiting in a mad rush, are hordes upon hordes of undead, flying wizards in tattered robes and lycanthropes, slaughtering both sides of the armies with impunity and ease. They expand like a swarm of insects in all directions, swarming the countryside to find new victims. Thank you for being here tonight, everybody. I hope you had a good time with the Bronze Brigands. We should return next week as scheduled for the potential conclusion. I hope you had a good time. As always, we are going to raid another channel out there. Remember, raids don't get a pre-roll ad. Thank you for all of your support tonight. A lot of subs, a lot of bits. I really appreciate it. A lot of lurks and talking with each other in chat. That's what I love to see the most. When you folks are talking to each other during the show. We're almost there, folks. We're in the home stretch. 1 or 2 left. So make sure you be there for the next one. I'll get the raid ready. We'll see you over there, and we'll see you next time. Thank you very much.